What's up? My phone's going behind. I have everything set up different, so I'm trying to get it. Oh, turn around to where it is. Not. Um, What's up, Grey Wolf? I took a nap. I ain't gonna lie. I was tired. I'm trying to get to the volume. Okay, there we go. And I know there's a couple other lives going on, so we'll see who comes in and who doesn't. But what's up? It's been a okay day, I guess. I don't know what that noise was. Something. I think it was a dog moving a chair. I don't know. We'll see in a little bit. But yeah, I have to lay down and take a nap for a little bit. I've been tired, or was tired today. Hopefully that's not going to pop off there. Let's see. I may turn this back around to where it was. I don't know yet. Depends on how bad the light glares on my eyeballs. I don't know how many lives I've been in today, like 2 or 3. So, we'll see who all comes in tonight and who don't. I may end up moving the pink. I told everybody I'd wear my pink shirt today. So, I'll be Matt's over it. Or was over at Mike's Fishing Home. I don't know if he still is or not. I told everybody I'd wear the pink shirt today, so there it is. There's the pink shirt. Nobody can say that I didn't do it. Oh, man. But yeah, I took a nap, woke up. My wife ended up having to go to work. So it is what it is. I may have to end up switching this and turning it all back to where it was because I may not have enough room where I'm at to do what I want to do. So I may end up switching everything back around. So you may see everything spinning in a minute as I flip everything around. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit, not very long. Matt, what's up? Got the pink shirt on. I took a nap, of course. And here I am, at least for a little bit. I may end up switching everything back around. I was going to change the whole setup as far as everything on my desk because it was all just cluttered up. But I think I'm going to stay the way I am. Yeah, no, being Matt, long time no see, laugh out loud. Yeah. But either I may just leave it the way it is. I don't know yet. I wanted to have more room to do what I wanted to do, but now I'm not going to have more room on this end, which is going to literally kill me. So like I said, you may see everything spin around here in a minute. Let's see. Matt and Grey Wolf. And I know there's a bunch of lives going on tonight, so it is what it is. I went ahead and came in. Anyway, and like I said, I'm still tired from my nap. I probably should have just went to bed for the night, but I said screw it and got up anyway. But of course, you both know that you're more than welcome to come up and hang out if you would like to. I'm just trying to keep everything straightened out real quick. And yeah, I'm going to have to move it all over. This ain't going to work. Oh, crap. I just hit the wrong button. That's what you get for having a wireless keyboard, I guess. There, that's good. But it is what it is. All right, move this over. I just don't like the way I have it set up, so I guess I should have looked at this before I actually done it and started, but what can you do? I am just going to move everything real quick. I thought I'd be able to do it this way, but I guess not. Got my son back in 10 minutes. I wish I had the thing like that. But you missed it, Rob. Coastal Water left me. We met up on panel. She we stayed and talked. I wouldn't doubt it. I was in there for a little bit. I ate, and after that, I passed out. I was tired, I guess, still from the weekend. But for somehow I believe it. Mr. I mean, it's like they're an hour ahead of me, so or it's like midnight there now. But I don't know what time y'all got on panel, of course. Like I said, I wouldn't doubt it one bit. Hopefully, I never do that. Which, if I do, then if I do, I do. No big deal. That's cool. No worries. Like I said, I know there's 100 things going on tonight, so I'm not in a hurry to do anything. That's cool, Big Matt. Greg Wolf, you can always come up too if you like and hang out. I don't know where Jose's at, and I haven't seen Johnny Smallpepper in I don't know how long. He's usually in here. Who else is usually in here? I can't think right now. Until I woke up from a nap. Oh, I know I had this newspaper for a reason. Pop that dog and start chewing on me. My wife rolled it up, said to use it, so I said, okay. Gotta get her to stop chewing on me.
Yeah, now that you mention, I haven't seen Johnny Smallpepper in a while either.
I heard somebody say that they hadn't seen him in a couple days, but that he posted something on his second page, which you were in. I don't know if you were in there whenever Clayton asked in Mike's or not, but at least that's what Mike said. So,
I don't think I was in there. That was when me and Big Matt was left up on Coastal's panel, and we sat there and talked for quite a while, just him and I.
What she do? Did she go to bed and didn't turn off?
Yeah. Well, she turned everything off, the chat and everything, but left him and I up there.
I wouldn't doubt it. I believe it for some reason. But yeah, I was tired. My eyes still hurt. Man, I gotta get them adjusted because I know I've got something wrong with my eye. I need to go to the eye doctor. I haven't done it yet. I'm lazy. I've got to move everything back. That's what I was in the middle of doing. Moving everything back because the way I have it is not going to work the way I want it to. So,
I gotta go to the eye doctor too. Being diabetic, we gotta have our eyes checked once a year.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have mine checked once a year too, but I didn't this time, which I should have, but I didn't. It's just the way it goes. I was lazy, I guess you could say, when it came time to do it. That's not even plugged up. Wow, insane. I'm completely not prepared tonight, that's for sure. But I seen everybody else was live too, so I thought I'd have enough time to get everything turned around, switched around and everything, and I do, but it's just taking a minute. So how was your day?
My day was pretty good after I got rid of my migraine.
Yeah. I don't have migraines and stuff like that because of my seizure medicine. It blocks the migraines.
Well, that's good.
I'm not supposed to get headaches at all with it, but when I do, it's never good. Then I get sick, and end up in the hospital. But I haven't had a seizure in 7 years, so I can't complain about that any. Next time I'm going to have all this stuff situated before I end up turning this on. But now, where do you live in? Where do you live at again?
Upstate New York.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, you know Watkins Glen International Racetrack where they have NASCAR and all that up there.
Yeah.
Well, I live, I think, maybe a half an hour from there.
Okay. I think I know where that's at. Trying to see how far I can get this situated somehow. Sometimes.
As a matter of fact, I live between the end of Watkins is the end of Seneca Lake. Right where I live between Seneca Lake and Cuca Lake, two of the Finger Lakes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And let me tell you, good fishing there.
Yeah, I wish we had some.
I'm still eating, so I figured I'd turn.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just trying to. I wish we had better lakes here, but we don't. All the bigger lakes are like an hour and a half from me, so I can't fish them. I'm not going to drive that far. Well, I'm trying to squeeze this in real quick. I just realized what I could have been doing the whole time, but me being slow sometimes, I don't realize how it actually is supposed to go.
Well, that's like one of the lakes, Cuca Lake. Over 100 years ago, it used to freeze over.
Uh huh.
and they used to do horse-drawn sleighs and stuff on the lake.
Huh.
Well, there is remains of horses and stuff down at the bottom of the lake because some places the lake wasn't thick enough.
Uh huh. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? That's insane.
And now it stays
What
too
are
warm.
you doing?
What, Matt?
What are you doing,
I
Warrior?
am screwing this microphone cover or this thing onto the desk like I should have done to begin with. And then I'm hooking it up. And
He's definitely screwing something up.
yeah,
At least
probably.
At least he's not backlashing.
No, not yet. Hopefully it doesn't come back and pop me in the face. If it does, I'll know it. Looky there. That's the way it should have been to begin with. That works.
Well, he must have not screwed it up too bad.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm not backlash. I don't screw things up too bad whenever I'm doing something. There. Perfect. Not if I know how to do it now. If I don't know how to do it, that's a whole different story. I'll ask somebody how to do it before I screw it up. Maybe. Maybe or maybe not. There we go. Oh, well. I'll fix it later. Grandma Ducky, thanks for coming in tonight. You are new to coming in, so if you'd like to type the word drop, Nightbot will drop your link for you. Hopefully you've had a good day also. I'm almost done with, hopefully with what I'm doing, maybe. I don't want to have to turn that mic off and then adjust it all over again. Oh. But because it's a job, and I can always do that later. Like I said, I should have had it done already. Oh well, crap happens. What the heck? Whose cat was that?
Not mine.
Mine.
Mine hears it though.
I know. It's not mine either. I don't even know where the dog's at. I turned the lights off and turned the TV on, and I think the dog went to sleep. I think.
You'll know in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because my wife done got onto it for chewing on the pillow, and she done went to work, so I'll know in about 5 minutes whether it's asleep or not. Which I don't hear, so it might be. Who knows? And you see I'm wearing my pink shirt, like I said, would there, Matt?
Yeah, but you didn't wear it up on Coyotes?
No, I said I was gonna wear it tonight. I couldn't find it.
Oh, well.
But she probably won't even come. If you don't, I can always throw it on tomorrow too, because it's still clean, or whatever. Because I'm not going anywhere. But it is what it is. So what'd you do the rest of the day after I seen you, Matt?
Hit everybody else's lives. And I was going to do the same thing to you that I did to Coyote. I was going to go live 2 hours before you went live. That way I could send everybody over.
Mm-hmm.
Because it worked for Coyote because he had like 20 people in there at one time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't freaking out.
Mm-mm. So a lot of people come in like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm telling you, I'm going on for the night. So I don't know.
Surprised Jose ain't here.
He's probably working still. Maybe. Let's see. Facebook. He was active 45 minutes ago, so he's probably working. There's Clayton. What's up, man?
Clayton.
Nut.
Yeah, Clayton must be pregnant. He was saying something about Meadows and marshmallows for dessert earlier.
I seen him say something that he was pregnant or something. The Mike's
Yeah, because I asked him if he was pregnant because he said something about minnows and marshmallows.
Clayton, do we need to go get you a pregnancy test?
Oh Lord.
Well, if he was, he'd be one rich man.
That's true, but at the same time, he'd be one painful man also.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Oh.
He's pregnant. That's not even
It's a
how you-
girl.
I hope it's
pink.
spelled right.
It's a girl.
Oh Lord. Yeah. He may be here in a little bit. I just texted him. He didn't answer me, so. But I know he's seen it. Yeah. He's working. Dear Lord, came up on here too. I forgot. Clayton, you can come up too if you want to and hang out. Nothing better to do today. It's Monday. He said you going live. He's used to me going live at 11:30.
Robbie,
Yeah.
here it's Tuesday for me.
Yeah, it is Tuesday for you. We're just not
I'm one of those guys from the future.
That's true. You are from the future. You're
I
in the
sent
future.
Coyote the link.
Okay.
I should have sent him I could have messaged him the link to actually come up straight up on panel.
Mm-hmm. Jose said give him 5 minutes. Yeah, which I am 87 months pregnant, or I am 87 months any second now. That don't sound right. Is that right?
No.
I didn't think so. I haven't seen the budget guy in weeks, so I have no clue. He was on Misfits last night or the night before, but he hasn't came in here. Chicken.
And no, Clayton, we don't want to see the trunk to the elephant.
Mm-mm-mm. Something. But I have to work next weekend, so I'm not fishing until Monday. They changed my
Duck.
day all
I
around.
just picked you up.
I was gonna turn it too. So I'm gonna hook it on the weekends. I am too, if I get to go. I didn't get to go this weekend. I had to work though, so nope, not next weekend either. I have to work then too. They switched everything around. So it'd be Monday and Tuesday that I get to go fishing, which I think's okay still. I don't think it's gonna rain. I hope it don't rain. Oh,
I would ask you if I could drop Wendy's PayPal link. But there's literally 4 people in here.
I know. So,
And you remember I told you I changed my avatar over in when I was in Coyote's chat earlier.
yeah.
And but that's got me thinking I might just go ahead and change it. Or put the letters in pink. That way, because hey, you never know. Some lady might want it and don't want this color,
Yep.
I made some shirts like that and put it in my store just for them.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
you
it's
never
like
know, though.
that.
I mean, because Clayton might want the pink one instead of the blue one or the brown one.
Yeah.
Jose,
I knew he was
Jose.
gonna get here. How you doing, brother?
he's used to me going live at 11:30 instead of 11. So
Yeah, tonight's been a crazy night. I'm in a different truck, so I don't think it's just kind of screwy. It's all good.
yep, pink is for men.
Mine is in the shop, so I'm trying to get for it.
That's cool, Clinton. No worries.
Everybody do.
So you ready for Friday?
Pink is for men.
I'm not my last day at work. I'll be up on Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't get to fish Friday or Saturday or Sunday, but I can Monday and Tuesday. Pregnant man. No, not happening. Not happening, pregnant man. What?
Well, I tell you what, Clayton, when I get my stickers made, I'm gonna have one shipped to me that's pink, and it's gonna be all yours.
That's fun. So, but yep, I told Coyote I'd wear it, and he probably won't even come in here tonight. He might. It's still early. And I also know what. And as I speak, there he is.
Coyote.
What's up, man? I told you I'd wear it, and he even says, "And I'll make this shirt look good." You think I'm lying? I'll make this shirt look good.
Now, the shirt makes you look better.
Mm-hmm. Clayton said he'll stand out for sure. No, pink.
My middle boy has a breast cancer awareness shirt that says "Real Men Rock the Pink."
Yeah. Girly boy. Howdy, girly boy. Uh-huh. Nope, not today. Yeah, that's pretty much what I got this shirt for. I don't have the ribbon on the back, which I should have had it made, put on the back, but I didn't. And plus, my wife wanted me to get it, so I said, why not? Sure.
Yeah, we supposed to be good at pop the weekend when they're talking.
Mm-hmm. My pronoun is not defined by a color. Oh, Lord. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm using my Batman cup.
Oh, you're not using your pill bottle cup?
No, pill bottle cups in the sink. I think I need to wash it later. Or in the dish drainer. Just Loving Life, hello.
Just Loving Life, hello.
Hello, Pink Panther.
How you doing?
Hopefully you've had a good day.
Oh, man. Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head.
Yeah. I kind of do. I don't really remember it that well, but I almost do. Oh, man.
Speaking of fishing, I can't wait for this summer. Me and my 14-year-old are going to do this 3-day challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're going to go rough it in the woods, go camping, and we're going to have some food just in case we don't catch anything or anything. But we're pretty much going to leave that as the last resort. We're going to do a catch and cook.
Okay.
Only eat what you can catch.
Mm-hmm. I've done that when I was
Unless
a
you don't
kid.
catch anything.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're screwed. We done that when I was a kid. We'd catch it and cook, clean it and cook it there on the fire right next to the pond or lake.
Shore lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
And
what
if y'all
I
don't
like.
have Just Living Life, y'all please go give them a good hook set. They got 12 subscribers.
Okay.
I'm one of them.
I should be one. In fact, I know I am.
One of my favorite shore lunches is to catch a trout.
Uh-huh.
And I always carry, whenever I go fishing like that, I always carry like butter and lemon because you take a trout, you clean it, then you put lemon wedges and melted put butter in it, wrap it up in foil, and stick it on the campfire coals. And boy, is that good.
Coyote, it could be worse. We could be waiting for you to catch something for us to eat.
Oh, oh boy.
Yes, I'm stirring the pot because I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Are you kidding? Coyote was making backstrap right on the grill and he would share it with us.
Yeah, that somebody else gave him.
Mm-hmm. I gotta stay out of that one because I don't know. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. No, Clayton's going to also stir the pot a little bit. Clayton, you can come up too, Cody. You know you can come up and defend yourself if you
I
would like
sent
to.
him the link. I sent it straight to his messenger, so you can't say that he wasn't invited.
Okay.
You didn't send me the link, Matt. Of course, I already said I was coming over.
No, I sent him the link to the thing to the
To the
show,
panel.
and then when he got here, I sent him the link in Messenger to come up on panel.
Mm-hmm. So you might as well come on up here. I know you have something to say about my shirt.
Well, Coyote, I didn't say you couldn't catch fish. I'm just waiting on you to catch something and feed us.
He said that the elk was roadkill. Mm-mm-mm. Even a blind horse can. And if it walks around in circles a little bit, it can.
How many people were there coming for the tournament, bro? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously though, I mean, a blind hog could find food.
Yeah,
Blind squirrel can find a nut once in a while.
that's true. Once in a while.
A
And
broken
if there's
clock.
a fast moving Chevy around, you can find roadkill. So
A broken clock is right 2 times a day.
That's true too. Even if the batteries are almost dead.
Yep.
Or dead for that matter. He said, I'm trying to
Lord.
pass the toilet again.
That elk is getting revenge.
something is, man. I think the road's kicking him in the butt.
I believe so. Because,
Well, we've already got proof that it reached up and kicked him in the butt. That was proof on camera.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. So, yep. I'm still trying to see how Johnny's doing. I ain't seen Johnny, which I know somebody mentioned him in Mike's too, so I have no idea. I haven't talked to him or nothing. Johnny's mom.
That's like old mechanic. I haven't seen him in days.
He was
all of a
live
sudden-
this morning.
Yeah, he was live this morning. I saw him this morning.
Okay. And great. Multitasking, doing paper, end of the month. CPA. That's cool. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Live Prospecting snuck in on me. If I wouldn't known you were here, if wasn't it, and seen Clayton waving at you. How you doing tonight?
Rocky Mountain.
And here comes the dog. Oh, nope, there goes the dog.
Hmm.
The dog, it was going to come to the room, and then it turned and went the other direction. Budget guy, what's up? Somebody was just asking where you were.
Budget guy.
I believe today. I think it was Clayton. Here but busy. That's cool. Yeah, and he usually comes over here too, and hangs out because he does a lot of my moderating and dropping links for me when Nightbot doesn't do it. So, which budget guy can speak this. Okay, at least somebody's seen him. Hopefully. And then, let's see. I know it's still cold here, of course, but that's only sure it's going to warm up this weekend. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Oh, sweet Jesus. Here it comes. The dog has separation issues, I think. you're there, I always think somebody's in the bathroom so he can go in there. He goes in there and drinks out of the sink.
And the toilet.
No, he don't mess with the toilet anymore. He just puts his feet up on the sink and waits for somebody to turn the water on.
Well, you taught him that.
I know. I get in trouble for it all the time. I haven't been so well lately. My friends are back to play games. So much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I taught her to do it, and I get in trouble for it every day. She'll jump in the shower with you too if you ain't careful, and that's not cool. She's wanting that water, so she'll just jump right on in the shower. My daughter said next time she jumps in the shower, just give her a bath. I said, no.
That's when I say, no, that's your dog.
Mm-hmm. She said, yep, just take the soap in there with you. I said, nope, I'm good. And I do say that. She gave her a bath one time, and the dog about killed her because my daughter doesn't weigh like maybe 90 pounds soaking wet. And the dog just completely tore her up. It was funny. Let's see. So you're fishing Friday then, Jose? Or Saturday? You fishing? Fossil Creek.
Hopefully I get home by 5, 6 o'clock Saturday morning.
Mhm.
Probably about 3, 4 hours, and I get out my fishing then.
Yeah. Well, you better get. Fuck. All right. Crazy dog. What's up, man? Raymond Williams sent me a friend request on Facebook. So that's done. All right.
What's up,
Right.
Fossil?
Let's see. When I grew up, I want to be one of the hardest to stalk the scene. What? Am I reading that right? Hush. Oh Lord, here it goes. What's up?
Hey, girly boy.
So have you had a good birthday so far?
I'm still waiting on my food.
I'm sitting here eating angel food chocolate cake.
Oh, put it on you.
Isn't that
Yep.
good?
Yeah, it does. Too bad I can't.
Have you ever seen angel food chocolate cake?
Mm-hmm.
I've always asked my mom for it, and she said you couldn't make angel food with chocolate. And my daughter proved her wrong.
I can't eat it, even if I wanted to. That sucks.
I still eat stuff like that. But
I sneak it sometimes, but my wife will
limit
kill me. Happy birthday. I am going to send you stuff out in a few days. There you go, Cody. He's going to send you some stuff out in a few days.
Wait a minute. Oh, what? Ooh, cool.
Hold on. Fossil Creek.
Cool. Thank you.
Before my days are done. Before my days are done, I'll be like John the Fisherman. I have no idea what you're talking about, Clayton.
I know what I did wrong. Bam! Ooh, look at that.
What is it?
That's his birthday supper.
That's an elk back strap.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see it now. I couldn't see it at first. Eyeballs had to adjust a little bit. Yeah, I was hungry too.
And then I can also do that. Oh, come on. Bam!
Yeah. And that it does look good. Too bad all I can do is eat it with my eyeballs.
I think we should start talking about a 4-letter word.
Oh Lord.
Starts with an O and ends with a cruh.
But wait,
Hey.
there's more.
There's more.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Bam.
Yeah, look at them beans.
Baked beans too.
Now see, I can sit and eat them all day. And then be eating it the next day.
That's what messes me up is those baked beans kind of
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh.
You'll be feeling it tomorrow.
What was funny is I sent a message to Reef Robber, and
Yep.
it was so funny. I was watching him on his live stream, and I didn't even comment that I was in the chat or anything. And you see him kind of go, like that. And he's just looking at those pictures. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Mm-hmm.
And then I said something, and he's like, "Those pictures were awesome, dude. I am so hungry now."
Mm-mm-mm.
It was funny.
Just on life said the hickory shad are here, not on fire today. Our river is rising muddy. Waiting to go down. Should be great fishing Thursday or through the weekend.
I thought he was
That's cool.
scooping orca.
Orca. That's a whale.
That's what I thought he typed. I read it wrong.
He did type orca.
Oh, okay. So I didn't read it.
So, yeah, that's a whale.
And thank you, Clayton and Rocky Mountain Life.
There's another one.
Just little. I can't even read now. Just
Love and life.
Yeah, just loving life.
good. That was a tongue twister for me.
Yeah. Some of them are hard for me to make out and read myself.
I didn't realize it. I kept calling grits and glamour grits and gourmet. And you
Okay,
realize
Okra.
name is gourmet or glamour, and I'm like, what? Oh, crap! It is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's insane. So, well, at least you had a good birthday with your cake and your backstrap. That all I can do is eat with my eyeballs.
I sent a picture over to Grilling and Chilling, and I was like, dude, I was waiting on you. You never showed up. And he's like,
Mhm.
that looks so good. And I'm like,
Mhm.
it is.
I hear the cats and the dog. They're fighting, of course. So. But, yep. Jose, I'm going to fish Monday because I have to work all weekend again.
Going to fish Monday?
Monday and Tuesday. Because I won't have time this week. I'm
Saturday
off.
afternoon.
Yeah.
I'll probably finish after church.
Mhm.
That's me now. Trying to hit the fourth side. I'm off all week.
Zombie, what's up? I work Wednesday, or I work tomorrow and I'm off Wednesday, and then I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I'm off Monday and Tuesday. So the new manager has got my stuff all messed up, but oh well. Zombie, you can come up if you like. Retro, what's up?
I showed my daughter your icon zombie, and she liked it. Oh, that made me
That's cool.
mind. What is that program again, Matt? Starts with a C, don't it?
I don't know.
Did he fall asleep?
I don't think, no. He's
Oh.
concentrating on something.
He's busy.
Yeah. I hear the dog growling at something, and there's nobody in the house but me. Well, the cats, I guess.
When Dad used to do that, that was basically shut up. I'm freaking busy. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ava, is that what you're asking? That one?
I think my
Yeah.
daughter.
Mike's shaking his head. Yeah.
I was showing my daughter some of the pictures, and she goes, "He uses this program, doesn't he?"
Mm-hmm.
I think so, maybe. And she goes, "Yeah, it's a real good
One of
program.
them.
I use that program too. That's why I knew the artwork." And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay."
See, I've got that one, and I've got Ultimate Thumbnail Maker for YouTube, which I can use sometimes when I can figure it out.
I got Adobe.
Adobe Reader.
I got all the Adobes.
Mm.
Premiere Pro. I got the Photoshop. I got whole shit and caboodles.
Mm.
But my problem is it's a little too complicated for me.
Yeah, that's how most of the stuff is that I have. A little bit too complicated for me because I can't figure them out unless I push all the buttons and now I mess it all up.
But see, I was given the first year for free.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got discounted price after that. And then my daughter uses it too for her stuff. And then I had some guys tell me that they were going to teach me how to use it.
Snakes.
And
I think that's what the island's called. Russian more shit.
just haven't been able to learn it yet.
Surrender, you're gonna be fired on. Go over the radio. Fuck you.
Yo, Gray Wolf,
Well,
I can hear you.
Muted. Mute him.
Right.
Sorry, I forgot about that. I didn't have the mic muted.
Man, the dog's still growling at somebody. I don't know, or not somebody. I think it's growling at the cats.
Yeah, I keep hearing a cat hiss.
My dog keeps whining because he wants a snacky.
My daughter wants one. She's not getting one.
She can have a duck treat if she wants one.
Oh no, I'm talking about Nate. I think she said, what? I get it now.
I got a whole bag of duck treats right here. See, they
I tell you what I'll do, Robbie.
What?
kind of look good.
I will make her. I'll get her a snake that she can have.
Mm-mm.
Come here.
We can't have one yet.
Come here. No, come here.
Yeah, she can have it.
Come here.
My landlord will flip out. I can't show you a picture of the old one when she was a small child.
It's called an icon.
Oh yeah. If I can find it, because I keep pictures of everything almost.
That's what your landlord says you can't have a snake?
I live in federal housing. You cannot have a snake at all. But she's holding a snake right there, so it don't bother her one bit. So actually holding a python, a baby one. So they don't bother her to hold her. They possibly better than that one. Doesn't bother her one bit.
That's like my 3-year-old granddaughter. They have a snake, a ball python.
Mm-hmm.
She holds it.
That's what,
She holds it.
yeah. I don't know if she'd still hold or not. That's when she was brave and small. She's 12 now. May have a little bit of sense, but I don't know.
You are her daddy, so
I am her stepdaddy. Let's get it right now. I am her dad, but I'm her stepdad. So technically, I am raising her. I am her dad. So look at the number at the closer you get to 95 inches. Because I just heard a beep. I don't know. Oh, okay. Zombie, what's up?
Zombie.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Good.
I think I'm having food coma. My stomach is gurgling.
Yeah, you might want to slow down a little bit. You
I
need a
already,
bathroom again.
I already
Matt's getting serious
backlashed-
about something over
I already backlashed the toilet once today.
Mm, mm, mm,
there.
Flooded
Yeah.
out. I flooded out the bathroom.
Oh,
Had
yeah,
to
he's
pull
been serious over there for a minute.
Had to pull the shop vac out and vacuum up a bit of water.
Mm. I don't know if I let that puppy.
They just don't make toilets big enough for me.
Dude, boy. Zombie, how was your day?
Well, not as eventful as Coyotes. It's pretty good though.
You pointed it out. Now.
Jessica, what's up? Thanks for stopping in once again.
Hi, Jessica.
See,
Hey, Jessica.
what is that? Oh, I know what that is. I don't know why I keep asking. Every time I see it, I already know what it is.
I know.
I think it's just a.
Hey, Just Loving Life. Hello, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. Oh,
You think the same thing I think whenever they pop into my chat? I'm like,
Mhm.
is that true? No.
Yeah.
No.
Some of them I do because some of them are from the Philippines that I have now, and that's when I see them come in. I'm like, nope, don't touch them because I already know where. I know who they are. And some people will time them out. I've had them time out a couple of people before. Like, oh, dear Lord. Don't forget to hit the like button.
is Wendy here?
No, Wendy's not here. That's Nightbot.
I hadn't seen Wendy
I haven't seen her all
at
day.
all today.
I hadn't either.
Oh, Rocky Mountain said hi, Southern.
Yeah. He's seeing Nightbot, and he's thinking, main thing is Wendy. Yep.
Oh,
9 people. Was 10 people watching. I've got 18 thumbs up. So thank you all for giving me the thumbs up. Appreciate it. And for coming in tonight and hanging out with me. So I look at everybody, even if I don't know half of you in the chat, I look to you as family. Of course, we are one big happy family in here. And everybody's invited and welcomed. As long as we keep it PG-13, sometimes PG-15, depending on who's in here.
Jessica wanting to know
With
what
coyotes in
the
here.
talk about the toilet was.
it was because of that.
Yep. And okra.
Oh,
No, it
Lord.
wasn't okra. There was no okra involved,
That he knows of.
and that I didn't change.
I wonder how much stuff you eat, Coyote, that actually has okra in it that you don't know about.
Well, I know
Quit
those two
telling him
things.
stuff like that because then he won't eat stuff.
That's what just came to my mind. How much stuff does
away.
he eat that
I
he
know
doesn't
that. I
eat?
know there ain't no okra in that, and I know there ain't no okra in my Rice Krispies
That's funny. Okra and
Or-
rice.
Crystal Creek.
or my string cheese.
I don't know about the cheese. You never know what's in that crap.
I already
You never
Bush's
know what's
green
in them Bush's baked beans either.
I have to do it because it's
There was
Jessica. So
there
here
was
you
a
go,
carrot.
Coyote. It's Jessica, so I have to do it.
Yes,
Good.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, it isn't.
Well, let's put it to a vote. Who in here likes okra in some way, shape, or form?
I
I have a better question. Which is better, elk backstrap or okra?
Okra.
Ah,
I ain't never had elk backstrap.
You know what? I was gonna say I plead the fifth, but yeah, I have never had it. So,
Yeah, I haven't either.
so Coyote, what part of okra don't you like?
all of it.
Seeds.
I thought he was gonna say the sliminess.
Everything from the
Retro
O's.
must be gone because I know she'd have keyed in. Oh, there
Oh,
you
there she
go.
is. So there's 1, 2, 3,
Miss
4.
Kelly. I like okra raw.
I'm like Jessica. I like okra fried. That's it.
That's me fried. I don't like it boiled and all that other stuff. It's just
Oh, I don't
too
like it that
flat.
way, but I like it raw. Take it right out of off the plant and eat it that way. No slime or anything.
There, I'll just give you the stare.
Oh,
Well,
Both are good together.
I told you if
Really?
you kept rubbing the
Reaction.
other end, I was going to start talking about it.
The dingo eyes.
oh man, we made that poor dog go nuts earlier when we kept saying, "Hi, Dingo, Dingo."
Yeah.
Poor thing looked at Dad and says, "Dad, I hear voices in my head."
He kept trying to walk over the tablet, and I'm like, "No, it's the tablet that's talking to you."
He says, "I hear voices, and they're calling my name."
Machi was just like, "Get out of my living room."
I would not doubt it. Oh, my back. Oh. So that's like 15 or 10, 11 people. Why is Matt sideways?
Because he got a phone call or his battery's dying.
Okay, there he went.
Or
I was
either
about to
he
say,
rotated.
something's up. And Matt, if you want to drop her PayPal link now, you can if you want to. I don't have it, but you have it. Big Matt. I actually enjoy all vegetables, especially yams and greens. I do not.
Or I can give you the coyote stare.
There's
She
Wendy.
is here. We were just asking about you a few minutes ago.
Miss Wendy.
I was notified
I
of the
wonder-
okra talk. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh,
Man, it's the man's birthday. We're going to pick on him about some okra. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold
It's
on.
not his birthday now to me.
Well, yeah, not to you.
It's
Well,
Tuesday.
technically, it's not to me either now. Matt's spinning.
It's still 10 o'clock.
I may have to go down. So let's see.
It's still my birthday.
Gee, I wonder who gave Miss Wendy that notification about okra.
I think the one that's spinning.
He's spinning on his okra.
Mm-mm-mm.
What is your
Still spinning.
problem? I am not giving you another
Why is he
snack.
spinning? Wendy says happy birthday, Coyote.
No, she didn't. She
Yeah.
said happy okra day.
Well, to him, it's happy birthday. And then Jessica did also. And Kelly said, I didn't start it. So, mm-mm-mm.
Well,
Oh,
Matt's just mad because I keep showing off my meat.
I don't even see him down here to where I can. Here, let me try to do this again.
Hey, Wendy, did you see?
I don't know. He's having issues.
William, look at that, Wendy. Look at that, Wendy.
Random and Proud, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
Look at
Is
that.
it wrong that I can smell that picture?
random.
That's what I was saying earlier. Oh, yep. Dogs got to hold the cats. That's what I was saying earlier. I can only eat it with my eyeballs. That's it.
Retro said I did not start it.
No, not this time.
I started it with my meat pictures.
Jessica would like to know what kind of meat that is.
That is an elk backstrap.
Wendy would like to know. Okay, you answered the question for her. Matt, dude, you're still spinning for some reason.
It was roadkill.
Somehow I believed you for a half a second, and then I thought about it.
It is literally, really.
I wouldn't doubt it.
My friend,
Yeah, he
We-
killed
we
it from
have
the
a-
road.
we have a thing here that you can pick up roadkill, and he drives like 2 hours on the freeway every day, and he always
Yeah.
sees animals, and he'll stop and throw it in the trunk of his car and take it home and cut out the good parts and throw the rest out.
That's Himalayan elk. He found him laying on the road.
Okay, Cody. Jessica says no way, and Wendy would like to know if it's a steak.
It is an elk backstrap.
Is it like steak?
Yes, is it like steak? Sorry, I read it wrong.
Like steak. It really did taste like when I took that bite earlier today. I was surprised how good it was. I had soaked it in 3 days. You see in this picture, it's in a pan of water, and you see how the blood's in the water. When it gets so bloody, then I pour out the water and I had fresh water in it. And after 3 days of doing that, it took out the game taste, and it tasted just like a steak. My wife came out a little while ago and was like,
My tap completely shut down.
Mine done that yesterday.
my tablet did that.
Your
though.
tablet went down?
Yeah,
So it'll be right back up though, right?
I don't know. It's like turned completely off.
Mine did that, and I had to go buy a whole new one.
My tablet did that the other night up on the hill,
Mm.
and my phone, and my animal call.
You're being hacked by the Ruskies, okay?
Yeah,
That
my
actually
ghost.
is
My
possible.
ghost has found you.
Well,
Yeah, Coyote sent his ghost over to you.
Russians can kiss my poop nanny can kiss my butt.
You got a coyote ghost over there now.
That's true. Wendy says, I don't know, but I'd be down to try it. And Jessica says she is definitely out. She'd rather eat okra for a week.
Oh, it was really good. I've got a Japanese wife, and she's pretty picky about things.
Don R, what's up?
She was
On.
amazed at how good it came out.
Brother Don.
Hey, Don R, go Navy.
I tell you one thing: any wild game is better than beef, and I like beef.
Mm-hmm. And okra, Wendy says okra on the side. Look, I'll eat a little bit of okra, but I can agree with Cody a little bit. It does get slimy and nasty after you've eaten so much of it. I can't do it.
Well, yeah, that's coming from a guy that don't like okra, but you'll eat them stinking livers. I'm telling you.
I'll eat liver all day. That's good. Liver, onion, and green peppers.
Liver,
Fried
liver
with
and onions.
I like
oil.
some liver and onions and that.
No,
But I'm with Big Matt. I can't stand it being cooked. The smell of it.
I won't do liver, and I won't do okra.
I'll eat some liver. Some chicken liver. Now, beef liver I will not touch. It's nasty, but I'll eat chicken liver all day long.
Hey, Fossil Creek, I cooked mine on the Traeger smoker today.
Mhm.
It's like a lot of people say they won't eat bear because they say it's all gamey and green. No, it's not. It's all
I've
meat
never
cooking.
tried it.
If you prep it right and you cook it right,
That's
you
just
can make any piece of meat taste like whatever you want it to taste like.
alligators prepared correctly.
Uh-huh.
Good. If it's not, it's fish.
Yeah.
I've never had it.
Oh, bear
Liver's
meat's
not-
awesome.
Liver's not the flavor don't bother me on liver, it's texture.
Yeah.
And I don't have very many foods that texture bothers me, but that one does. For some reason. The flavor don't bother me on liver, it's texture. Uh-oh. Cold.
We have an echo in
I have an
the
echo.
Hey, zombie, you can say that again.
Trying to
Oh, okay.
I've had some bear meat and it was pretty good. I wouldn't mind trying a bobcat. I've heard cougar is really good.
I'll be right back.
And
I've not eaten bobcat. I have had bear and I have had yodi, and actually, it's not bad.
I want to try a coyote.
Bear is off the charts. This is probably the best that I've.
See,
I've heard to
that's,
have,
that's,
the only
that's
way
like
I have
frog legs. Y'all like frog legs?
No,
Yeah, frog legs are awesome.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Everybody says it tastes like chicken. And I'm like, then I'll just eat a chicken.
Oh, it tastes like frog legs.
I'm
Tastes
not.
like frog legs.
Yeah, what do you mean? It tastes like chicken.
But
like
it
chicken, I eat
depends
chicken.
how you cook it. Also, I
Yeah.
like cooking mine on the like a smoke or an open fire, and I like that wood cook.
To me, it tastes more like a mixture of chicken and shrimp.
Yeah,
Oh, dang,
Can't do
I
it.
would like that then.
with a little bit of fishy in it.
I cannot do
Well,
it. Not frog legs. Mm-mm.
But see, I
Oh,
can't do fried foods anymore, so I don't like fried frog legs and stuff. But
Okay.
I'll throw them on my smoker, and I did them last year, and they were good.
Jessica says, Bobcat, cougar, bear. I never knew you could eat that stuff, but frog legs taste just like chicken. Nope, thank you. You can keep the frog legs. I'm good.
Well, that's like rabbit. Rabbit tastes like chicken, only a little chewier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squirrel is good.
Oh, yes. Fried
Yeah.
squirrel.
Barbecue squirrel.
Yep.
I barbecue mine. I put mine in the crock pot and let it
Okay.
cook all day until it falls off the bone. Pick the bones out, add the barbecue sauce, and I'm good.
Robbie,
Huh.
you like squirrel?
Yeah,
Do you like shrimp?
I like shrimp. Yeah.
That's what frogs leg tastes like.
Nope. I'm good. I'll just stick to the squirrel.
Well, it's like squirrels, just like dark meat chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And
But it-
rabbit's white meat chicken.
Squirrel ain't nothing but a tree rat.
Yeah, but they taste so good.
Yeah,
but
but I
they're
beat a
really
bunch of
good
them.
to eat.
I beat a
Big
bunch
rat.
of them. I grew up on them.
Yeah,
Squirrel,
I did too.
rabbit.
My mom's the one that taught me to put them in the crock pot, slow cook them all day or whatever until they fall off the bone. Take the bone out, add the barbecue sauce. You got your own pulled squirrel, just like pulled pork.
That sounds good.
It's good. Throw it on the sandwich.
Mama used to make rabbit or squirrel gravy.
Here's a question for everybody: squirrels carry rabies, don't they?
They can,
Mhm.
but
Less
the
likely
chances
not a meat eater.
the chances of them actually getting it is slim to none.
Mm-hmm.
There hasn't hardly been any cases of rabies in the States in a long time, also.
What?
Nope.
Also, rabies, if they had it, it cooks out too, doesn't it?
But you'll know if they have rabies.
Yeah, I'm not going to try it if they have rabies.
But the animal that'll get rabies the most are bats.
Mm-hmm.
Bats and raccoons, I should say.
Just living life. I was behind a truck last week and they had a skunk. Wow. I ain't eating no skunk either.
No, some people do, but nope. I ain't even about to try it.
I've got a few stories about skunks. Been pulled over by a cop. By a
Remember, when you
skunk.
get done, when you find the perfect coon whistle, Clayton needs
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah. He's asking for one. He's begging for one.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna send him one. I got to find a big old fat male.
Yeah, Fossil Creek coon is really good eating.
Yeah.
I have not had a coon. I want one so bad, but every one that I've gotten so far has had worms and stuff in the meat, and I ain't gonna play with that.
Yeah, in a minute. There we go.
See, it's been a long time since I've had good raccoon. My grandpa used to make it, and I don't know how he cooked it, but boy, I tell you what, it'd fall off the bone.
I want to get a
Liver.
big old piece of coon meat and put it on my chugger and cook it up like I did that backstrap today.
Wendy, I can't. I'm on my cell phone
Yeah.
in StreamYard.
I have had possum.
But I
This lady in Alabama cooked some up for me, and I ate half a bowl of that stuff before she told me what it was. and I'd already said it was good, so I couldn't go back on my word.
Mhm.
After I knew what it was, I couldn't hardly eat any more of it.
Oh no. Jessica
Oh.
says raccoons carry rabies as well. I cannot do it. No way. I've never ate raccoon either. Possum either.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I've not seen that right.
The amount I live in Texas, I am not eating no armadillo.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I want to try armadillo. We have them on the road all the time anymore.
I'm sorry, but they carry leprosy.
That's true too. I'm glad you reminded me of that because I'd actually forgot.
Possums
Hey,
can't get.
We've got them around here now.
Yeah, we do too.
Possums can't get rabies or Lyme disease or anything.
Nope, they can't. And they're good to keep around because they eat ticks.
But I'm not gonna eat one because I know them little shits getting damn trash cans everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, they do. That's why they call them trash pandas.
But possums are not really good to have around because their poop is poisonous to other animals.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
they're also not good to have around because they'll get your chickens and your eggs.
your turkey eggs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And-
Retro says I've had rabbit and frog legs as a kid, but refused to eat anything baby.
And a turkey or a chicken will eat more ticks and stuff than a possum will.
You want something to eat? Eats ticks and that? Get guinea fowl.
Yeah,
Don't let them roam around your yard.
I
The
hate
chickens
those
eat them
things.
too.
I
Huh?
hate guineas.
Chickens eat them too.
Yeah, I hate guineas though.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are
Johnson.
the loudest.
They're noise.
Cody, that's your friend.
Kind of like raccoons. They're kind of noisy too.
Yeah, they're kind of noisy, especially when they're in Walmart.
Yeah.
Little girls hear them.
Check your text, Cody.
Yep. Check your text, Charlie.
Yeah, I heard a raccoon chatter.
We all did.
I got a text.
We couldn't tell he got a text.
I didn't get a text. Did Kelly get a text too?
Zombie, I
No.
will send you a text, but I'm on my phone.
Okay, so Utix, for real, you're going to turn me into a vegetarian. You can get a tick walking out into your front yard. I mean, that's just sense as far as that goes. I mean, any high grass, any grass at all, especially the heat of the summer, ticks. I didn't get any on me at all last year for some reason.
Hey,
But
Wendy.
I've only gotten one on me that actually hatched.
Hey, Wendy. All
I
can
had
say
one
about
on
that-
my back that put me in the hospital for a little bit.
It was on my leg.
Hey,
Mhm.
hey, Wendy. That's all I can say about that video.
Yep. But yeah, I mean, I've only had one tick on me that put me in the hospital. It was on the middle of my back and didn't know it was there. So, put me in the hospital for a couple of days. Ticks fall out of trees. Yeah, in grass.
Ticks usually hang on the limbs of trees or grass or somewhere down low. And when you walk through, they'll snag on to you.
Yep, that's why you always tuck your pants into your socks
Coyote.
and wear dark clothes.
Yep.
My middle boy got me that for Father's Day.
I told my wife and daughter I wanted one, and they were like,
That mean I can put my flag back up right here?
Yeah,
go for it.
I don't do ticks either. Jessica, they kind of scare me a little bit since that one put me in the hospital.
Because it has the F word on it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I want one of those sheet sweatshirts that says "Let's go, Brandon." I want one of those so bad, or either the hat.
Yeah.
Go Brandon, go jump off a cliff.
I would be wearing that thing everywhere, especially out here in Washington. And that's why my wife and kids wouldn't buy this hat for me, and I had to go buy it myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd go into stores, and as soon as I'd get out of the truck, the first thing I'd do is turn on my GoPro. Be like, well, let's see what kind of trouble we're going to get in this store.
Mhm.
That's true too.
And I've
Nice.
had several people come over and start saying to me, and I just look at them and be like, smile for the camera.
Hmm.
And they kind of realize that the GoPro was on video on them. They just turn around and walk off.
Just, I don't know. I know they're in a mess over there. Mm. Eventually, it will affect all of us over here.
Yep.
Well,
Something vibrated. What the heck?
It already is, man. I had
That's-
3 different people come into my chat earlier today and wanted to talk about it, and I'm like, no, that's not what this channel.
That's true. Mine's not either. I mean, that's all. I'll say pray for him and stuff like that. That's pretty much all I ever say. We cut that off quick because too many people have too many different views, and I'm not getting into that mess. Let's just mess everything up.
well, I think the biggest problem with everything is the news.
Well, it scares everybody to death.
Well, no, they're lying.
That's
Most
all.
of the news channels are lying about stuff and not.
Damn raccoons.
True. Yeah, freaking raccoons.
Somebody get the broom after that raccoon.
You'll have my
Trash
dog in
pandas.
here.
Raccoon's trying to get in the back door.
You'll have the dog in here in a minute, chilling on the chair, trying to get to the raccoon.
But I mean, if news people would tell the truth about everything, then we'd have a
Mhm.
real story about things and not BS everywhere.
Jessica Marie. Yeah, Candace.
There it
Owens
is.
is a good one.
There's her answer. I mean,
Yeah,
But we need the right woman
the
president.
right one.
Yes,
Candace Owens is a
yes.
good one.
well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that. I mean, yes, we need a woman president, but
not the
If-
first 3 in line.
The-
are
The
you
first
kidding
one
me?
that ran for president, I'm glad she didn't get it. And the one that's stuck in the line for the presidency right now, I hope she never gets it.
Or the third one.
Yeah.
So,
Matt, go.
yes, yeah, he do. I agree. Yeah, okay. A bunch of people got strikes this week. Okay, I have no idea what that means.
Talking about strikes against our channels.
I guess so.
We're talking politics.
Probably so.
Yeah, you can't really say anything political without being.
I think it should be
Busted.
Coyote for president.
Wendy said it should be her.
I'm sorry, but YouTube and Facebook need to realize First Amendment.
They won't.
Well, it drives me nuts, but their rules on their platform, and it sucks, but it's how it is.
Hmm. So, anyway, with that being said, I ain't trying to get put in timeout or in trouble or shut down because I don't want to have to restart another one because it takes a lot of work. So we are
Go Cowboys.
talking about that.
Go Cowboys.
Yeah. I'm coming, big man. I'm trying to get my screen down there. Hold on.
Cody be biased.
Really?
Vice President. What?
I just got it fixed. It's going to start
Oh.
acting stupid. Somebody tried to hack it.
I would not doubt that one bit.
Try to hack what?
My
I told you. I told you. Of
no,
course,
'cause
the thing made.
as soon as it came back on, it showed a name, and I'm not going to say the name, but it showed a name that was not mine.
Made in. Where's it made in?
China.
Detroit.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, Jessica says go Detroit Lions, so
Go Cowboys.
she's joking. She's probably
Joking.
I knew that already, but I had to put it up there.
Digga Maggies.
I say screw all football. Give all the money to veterans and first responders.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
because they deserve it more than freaking football players.
Even though I did watch the Super Bowl in my pink shirt,
Oh,
that's the only time I watch it. So,
Let's go pink.
oh Lord Jesus, help me! I told you I'd wear it. I didn't know if I can find it today or not, but
I'm not worried about the pink shirt. I just don't watch football.
it was way back
I
in the
don't
back of the
either.
closet.
I'm sorry. A bunch of guys running around in tight ass pants playing grab ass, chasing a ball that looks like my right nut. No, thank you.
Well, I said the same thing about golf.
Hey, golf is fun.
They
bunch
should
of-
have. They
A
actually
bunch of
should have
guys
won.
chasing a little white ball around the yard with a stick.
They should have
Oh,
won.
you didn't play golf like me.
But the last few minutes,
This is my
The
putt
Rams took it.
iron.
yeah.
I'm sorry, a golf course is a perfectly good waste of a shooting range.
But see, this is my putting iron.
Oh yeah.
hmm
You hit a golf ball that far away, you're pretty good.
I still like that episode on Duck Dynasty where the one guy would hit the golf ball, and the rest of them would have their shotguns and they'd
Yeah.
practice their duck hunting.
I've done that before.
I miss them. I wish they were still on, but they're not anymore.
Yeah.
They decided to go separate ways and do different things.
Have you ever played Redneck Chicken?
No.
Do you know how to play Redneck Chicken?
I played chicken.
Yeah, I played chicken, but
You stand in a circle with everybody.
mhm.
One person is in the middle with a shotgun. Shoot straight up in there with buckshot or bird shot. And the first person to get out of the circle loses.
yeah, I knew that.
Please, no, you play chicken with a bow.
Yeah, you play Native American chicken.
You play that at nighttime so you don't hear it or see it. You just hear it.
Nope. Good.
What was that movie with Rob Schneider and all them other
Grown-ups.
guys? And huh?
Grown
Grown
up.
ups? Yeah.
That was an old Nintendo game. That was actually one of the games I first learned to play with the little shooting gun was Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt.
And I could kill them
What's
ducks
that game?
every time from across the living room.
Did you hear my Alabama joke the other night, Zombie?
No.
You were talking about the arrows. There was some Alabama guys,
Oh, yeah.
Zombie,
I
did
remember
you
that
start
college.
talking that four-letter word again?
and he went out
Yep, it was.
hunting and all. Those two guys, and after a couple hours, they realized they had gotten lost. And one of the guys said, "You know, you shoot 3 times up in the air, it's a sign that you're lost." So they shot 3 times up in the air. After about 3-4 hours, one of them looked over at the other guys. Man, I hope somebody finds us soon because we're running out of arrows.
I believe it. And Duck Dynasty was a good show. I liked watching it, but they just decided to do their own thing. O to the A. We used to do that with, we used to play with knives whenever I was a kid. And we'd stand in a circle and throw the knives at each other's feet. And whoever moved their foot was out.
Yep.
And the closest you got to your foot, that person would win.
I used to.
I
play
always
that-
lost that game because I wasn't stupid. I pulled my foot away.
I always
That's
played
like
that with my dad.
Russian roulette with the bow and arrows.
I used
I
to
was
play
always the
that
one
with my
shooting
dad. I'd play that with my dad, but I'd wear the steel toes. And one time he threw and it stuck into my boot, and he was like, "Oh, crap! I just stuck the knife in my son's foot." And I reached down and I pull it out, and I'm like, "My turn." And he's looking at me like, "What? Wait a minute." And I'm like, "Steel toe boots." Oh, that's cheating, man.
We
You know
done-
what game? You know what game back in the '70s I miss? A lawn game.
Mhm.
Lawn
Or
darts.
darts.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were fun.
Hey, you remember that when they outlawed them, made them start making them out of plastic because people was getting pegged in the head
Yeah.
from it.
well, now they got the beanbag thing.
That would explain a lot.
What is that? Cornhole or corn?
Yeah. I
Oh.
love cornhole.
We know what happened to Grey Wolf now.
Yeah.
Or have you
Wow.
seen they got a game out here? It's
Oh yeah.
got two
I
poles
play lawn
sticking
darts
up
with my helmet.
with poles across the two, and you throw like a it's like a bolo type thing, and if you get it on the
There
top,
it is, Jessica.
Oh yeah, ladder ball.
I don't know what it's called. I just saw somebody do it, and I grabbed the little bolo thing, and I was like, "Run across there and see if I can get you." And they're like, "No, that's not the way it's used." I'm like, well,
And
if you're
that's
a
exactly
hunter,
why they did away with lawn darts.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We used to play them all the time too. We get some darts way up in the air. And
Oh, if you got the right Coke bottle, you could put some Mentos in there and stuck that thing in the top of it, and it would shoot it right out of there.
Yeah.
I believe it. But
When I was a kid, we used to have bottle rocket wars. We used to take pipes
Yep.
and use them as
rocket launchers.
gun barrels, and we'd shoot the bottle rockets at each other.
Yep. We did that one time, and I taped an M80 to a bottle rocket one time and shot it at my friend, and it went off right beside him. It scared
Oh.
the jeebies out of him.
Those days gone.
You know what
Yeah,
I always
man.
thought? What I always thought was cool is we always used to take the bottle rockets and launch them off the dock of the lake or the pond at night. You could watch it go underwater so far, and then poof, and you just hear blum.
Yeah.
Dude.
We had a special name for bottle rockets. You take it and break the stick off of it, and you light it, and just as it's about to go off, you take it and throw it in the air. You ain't got a clue where it's going.
Yep.
And sometimes it comes right back at you. Sometimes it goes off that way. Sometimes it kind of bounces off 3 or 4 people. Whatever. That's fine.
My 19-year-old son, he'll take a bunch of the bottle rocket, and he'll wrap them with electrical tape really
Yep.
tight.
Yeah.
He took one time and took some of my black powder for my muzzle loader and poured it in this duct tape thing, really wrapped it really tight with a fuse sticking out of it. That was loud when it went off.
Mm-hmm. Jessica said connected when she's talking to Retro. I was connected before. I think that's weird. YouTube being unsubscribing people. And it's happened to me a few times this week. Yeah, it happens to me every day.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, they do that all the time.
Yeah.
I've been checking back through mine, and I know it's up to 50 that I've had to resub in the last 2 or 3 days.
I should be up to 300 by now, but you know when I got a hold of them, they never answered me back. They never got back with me on with what was going on. Yeah, it's frustrating, but I mean, what can you do?
I was
Well,
at
that's
90
like I thought I
that
turned my
good.
numbers off earlier, but apparently I didn't because everybody can still see them.
Mm.
I was up to 99 earlier, and I lost one. I'm down to 98, but
Ever use the potato gun? Anybody want to answer that question?
yeah, they're fun. They're fun.
Just make sure you don't.
Almost as much fun building them as it is to shoot them.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't shove a potato that's too hard in there. Because
That's
if it
true.
doesn't come out,
Oh no, we liked using
Wow.
the ones that were practically starting to rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As they
we,
think,
we,
and
my
we'd shoot them at
friends,
people.
my friend stuck one in and it didn't come out and the thing blew up.
Clayton's back. Can't sleep.
Hey Clayton, you missed it. I showed him. Do I need to show him again?
Yeah.
No.
I don't remember.
And I was thinking about it last night when he asked me to make him a thumbnail. I almost put some ochre on there.
You know, I had to look at those pictures twice to make sure there wasn't any in there. But what was funny is the first one you sent me, my wife loved it. She said, "Oh yeah, you gonna use that one?" And I gave her this look of like, "Are you serious?" It was funny.
Nope. Jessica says she needs some fried O's. I'm not gonna keep saying okra. But, I did. She needs fried okra. It's a habit to read the chat. Sorry.
But I sent a message to Matt last night and said, "Any chance you could make a thumbnail for my cooking tomorrow?"
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting there.
Hold on.
And I'm like,
It's pink.
"That's a lot of pink, Bubba."
I told him I'd do a pink one.
And I went in and I was like, "Look at the thumbnail Big Mac just sent me." And the wife's like, "Oh, I love it. Are you going to use it tomorrow?" And I'm like, "No."
All right, the next one I make for him, it's gonna have a pink coyote on it with okra hanging out of its mouth.
I used that next thumbnail, but I never saw it come up.
It was there.
It
Oh.
was?
Oh.
Oh, it's there now.
It was there before I ever. When I went to come in, it was there.
Really?
Mhm.
This is weird. It says
That's
I
like
got 200.
Robbie used this one. Robbie used the sticker that I sent him, or whatever you want to call it, as a thumbnail for this. And I'd never seen it. I'd just seen the fish, the blacked out fish.
Mm-hmm.
But when I sent it to Raymond, which, oh, by the way, he is lurking.
Yeah.
When I sent it to him, I went back and looked and was like, "Oh snap!"
Yeah, I was trying to get to that one that I just made.
I got myself in trouble today, though, Matt.
Oh Lord.
I was
What?
trying to show the daughter some of my thumbnails that you made for me. And I'm zipping through the chat trying to find some of the old thumbnails that you sent me. And that one picture was right there. And she's like, "I told you not to share that with anybody." I'm like, "Oh, yeah." I had to show it to Matt because he was helping me with another design.
Yeah.
So,
But look, I'll show you something. Matt not only does thumbnails, he does shirt designs too. You see that?
Put yourself on solo so they can see you.
All right, hold on. I don't know if you see it or not. Yeah, you see it.
those are missiles, right?
Nope.
Those are arrows or spears, arrows.
Yep. For warrior.
Yep.
They look like missiles to me.
I think it's pretty cool myself. I like it.
I like it.
I thought it was big 3 missiles sitting there. I'm like, "That's cool."
Mm-hmm.
Not sure that it goes with his name, but okay.
Oh crap! I just exited out the wrong thing. Jessica says she likes making thumbnails also, and she said, "Nice shirt." So,
Well,
Trying to
Jessica,
make-
I'm just learning the whole thumbnail thing and making these things. So yeah, I make them and send them to people just for practice.
and I use
Ask Grey Wolf how many times I misspelled something or spell check corrected me and put the wrong thing in.
Oh, you mean like Grey Wolf spelled GRGR?
Yep.
Or not capitalizing my last name.
Huh.
I'm using the third one you sent me right now.
Did you
I might
notice
have
that, Matt?
I'm not paying attention to you. And what are you talking about?
I love the picture, but
On what?
Down in when I'm down in chat, my little avatar down for my name when I'm in chat.
look at right.
Okay, hold on.
The latest sticker you sent me.
Oh, that's okay. Nobody notices that. I would have never noticed it.
But it's my last name. I noticed it real quick.
I know, but when I was laying it out in the format, if I'd have put a capital there, I would have had to capitalize the whole everything all the way across, or it wouldn't have looked right.
Jessica says she uses a Polish or Polish. It's a free app. Yeah, Polish. It's a free app. She says it's
I
awesome.
use Canva, which they also have a free app too, but my wife bought it, so somebody ought to get some use out of it. She don't ever use it.
Actually, that my daughter had a question about the that one. Can I use that or not?
For the last time, if I make you something and send it to you, it's yours. Do what you want with it.
Well, she was
And then
just
send me 5%.
she was just saying if I don't have the
Copyright.
rights to it or whatever, they and
What's
made
the
any
minute?
type of merchandise using it or whatever. Then
Do you
they
have
could-
Canva?
No, she does. Oh.
Oh, there you go. Just send it to her and have her upload it to her Canva, and there you go.
Why am I?
No,
on
you can use it because
I don't know what's going on
I'm like,
because I don't have you up here. Oh, now you're really up there. You're froze.
Hey, Robbie, how you
Ooh.
doing that? You're talking without moving your lips.
Yeah, I know, it froze.
Mario.
And now Coyote's froze up on the screen.
I didn't know Robbie was a ventriloquist.
And it's got Coyote stuck on my screen to where I can't do anything. Okay. I'm going to have to bring you down, and then you can come back up.
I
Oh,
think
crap.
you got it.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Crap. What the crap? Hello.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look around
honestly, I'm
cross-eyed.
telling you the truth. I think you're getting hacked.
I give up. You win.
I'm
Yeah.
going cross-eyed.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I do?
Over Miami.
All right, at
Oh.
the bar that says StreamYard, stop doing whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing it.
You're making
Somebody
me
stop
dizzy.
this ride and let me off. You've been hacked.
I'm seriously not doing it. I promise you that much.
Okay, up at the top where it says StreamYard with the little circly thing, refresh that.
Oh, is that what that's for?
Well, at least it stopped bouncing all over the place. I still can't see him though. Man. Wendy, I need a drink.
Retro. So my ADHD is kicking in.
Coyote's in the basement. Well, he's
Okay.
there now.
There's us. I'm gonna add Coyote.
I'm back.
And then I'm going to add Clayton. And then I'm going to add
Retro.
Retro. So everybody's here, right?
No,
Who's missing?
I'm seriously dizzy.
zombie.
Right?
Okay, he's not here.
He threw me in the basement and they were all up there dancing.
I was about to throw up.
Yeah.
I was too. I was too.
Well,
I had to
it
look
turned
away
my-
from the screen.
It turned my screen completely black. I couldn't get in it.
Oh no.
So I had to wait for it to come back up so that I could go back onto Google, come back in the StreamYard, and then come back and bring everybody back up here.
Hmm.
And there's Zombie. Okay.
Hey, Jessica.
Man, he went from the top of the page to the bottom.
I got booted plumb down to the bottom.
Switch me and zombie.
Did you get thrown into the basement with me?
Hi, Miss Kelly.
Puppy.
What's up?
You
Yeah,
know, wake my
Oh,
dog up.
me. I just
You good,
screamed,
Matt?
stop this ride and let me off.
Oh, I know. I was fixing to hit the X.
I'm too old to be riding roller coasters.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't know
I
what
ain't
happened.
never seen that. That's crazy.
It's still doing it on
Hey,
my phone. Look,
Retro,
look, it's still doing it on my phone down at the
What's up?
bottom.
did you
See it?
add me?
Oh my gosh.
It's still doing it.
Are we friends on Facebook?
I couldn't find you for some reason. It like
I
didn't.
dropped the link in the chat.
Yeah, I
All you
typed
gotta
it
do is
in and
click
it
on
wasn't finding anything.
I tried doing it that
You
way
didn't have.
too. And
I'll
All
be
you got to
back.
do is
Matt.
click on it.
I
Okay.
tried doing it and it wouldn't let me either, Matt. You were in my suggested friends. That's how I found you.
Oh, they're together on the couch.
I'll try it again.
You could just private chat her your name.
Yep.
But yeah, it was still doing all that mess with my phone. Remember, y'all are.
Good night, Just Loving Life.
Yep. See you later.
Just living life.
See you, just loving. Oh, excuse me. Oh, backstrap.
That's like I have three of who's on panel right here in Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie and Kelly. If you want my Facebook, it's Clifford Skip Williams.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right there.
I'll forget that.
Well, you don't have to worry about it, Coyote. We already got each other.
Okay.
I couldn't sleep. Kept thinking about oysters and okra.
Oysters are great.
Well, first it was minnows and marshmallows. Now it's oysters and okra. You
I'm
are
pretty
pregnant,
not.
Clayton. You are pregnant, Clayton.
I'm pregnant.
What? Minnows and marshmallows?
Yeah.
Yeah, for dessert.
You're sitting sideways, Big Matt. How'd you get on the wall? That's a new trick.
Okay. I sent my Facebook page, our name. It's in a private chat, of course.
Big Matt's trying out for Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 3. 3 or 4? 3.
Or is it
All right,
5?
hanging out, John. Heading out to bed. You all have a great night. Okay, Jessica, we'll see you later. You have a good night.
Night, Jessica.
Night, Jessica.
Have good okra dreams.
Pickled okra makes me wake up sweating.
Tell you, I'm about to have to go take a nap after eating all that elk backstrap.
You almost said okra.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
He stopped to make
Elk.
sure that he pronounced elk backstrap.
I don't know. It
Just
sure
right.
didn't. It sure didn't sound like that way to me. Maybe you did. Maybe I heard it wrong. I'm listening to the dog at the same
I
time.
was trying to pronunciate elk backstrap.
Okay. I was like, no, I know you didn't.
And then I had that chocolate angel food cake.
On top of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder you backlashed the toilet.
Oh, Lord. Wendy just ate a bean burrito this late at night.
Oh my Lord.
She's on backlash herself too.
Hubby gonna love me.
Okay, Matt.
There you go.
What's bad is I had baked beans too. The wife is gonna have a test later tonight.
Mm-mm-mm.
That poor woman.
Matt said, I'm in the cat.
She'll probably be sound asleep, and I'll just kind of hold those sheets down like that. And
Oh God.
Oh, Lord.
Dutch oven.
And,
Dutch
wake-
oven.
and then you wake her up.
well, she wakes up, and I know she ain't got it.
I'll be right back.
She might think you are, though. Smell coming from you.
Well, no, if you smell things, then you don't have corona.
That's true.
So that's the new corona test.
I'm going to use that excuse next time with my wife.
When all this first started, I saw that on Facebook, and later that night I was laying in bed and I had to rip a good one. And I held the sheets down like that, and I ripped it, and I kind of kicked my feet up so it kind of blew up on her. Man, she come up out of that bed. And then she looked at me and I went, well, at least we know you ain't got corona. And she's like, what? And I'm like, that's the new test for corona. She's like, no, it ain't.
Oh my God, you crazy.
My
thing.
wife had it and she could still smell and taste.
I could too, but my wife lost her smell and taste for weeks and
Dang,
weeks.
it's crazy that it does that to people.
Oh my God.
It's everybody different.
Yeah, a lady that I
can
worked
see
with
it
had
tomorrow.
it.
Zombies and come back and go, dude, it didn't work.
A lady that I worked with had it, and she took a handful of onions and just put it in her mouth, and she was like, I can't even taste it. Like, she just chewed it up and ate it. It was like diced up onions, too.
I didn't know
Sitting in
who
it
that
somewhere.
was. Okay.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Heard somebody
Bless you.
outside.
That's about as bad as the air pressure coming on that one night and scaring us all to death.
Oh, yeah. That was loud.
Man, I almost shot my compressor that night.
It scared me. I didn't know what it was.
I thought you said you almost shot your britches full.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Clayton.
What's up,
What's up?
Clayton? How many times you want to change your name in a day?
Warrior Heart too.
I just now noticed it.
I heard something outside.
Warrior Heart.
He's president of the Warrior Heart fan club.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
I lost fair and square.
Yeah. I almost did.
Bullhead.
In fact,
All I got to say is both of you caught more than sunfish.
that's true. Mm-hmm. But
I just got lucky.
when he caught that one, I thought I was done because I hadn't had a bite or anything. And I'm sitting on a lake and he's in the creek. I'm like, yep, he's got him stocked up in the creek and I am done.
I
That's
wish.
exactly
I know
what
there's
thought.
more in there. They just weren't biting very good.
You weren't holding your mouth right.
Yeah.
Mm. That puppy's about to try.
What is the weirdest way you have ever caught a fish?
I mean, hook wise?
Just the weirdest way you've ever gotten a fish. Hooking it, netting it, jumping in the boat.
The weirdest way?
I can't think of any weird ways.
We've had several jump in the boat.
Okay,
I'll
I
bet-
can think of one.
Go ahead.
Whenever we were fishing one time, my cousin like bird nested really bad or backlashed really bad, and there was only like 5 feet of line sticking out, and it was just like it was a treble hook and it had a piece of fat like that big hanging off of it, and I literally dropped it in the water like right in front of where I was at, and I started undoing the bird nest like I was pulling the pieces out, and the rod started taking off, and it was an 8-pound channel cat. And it was literally, it was probably only a foot away from the bank where that hook was at.
Huh.
Mine would be, I'd have to bring it in by hand with the line, hand line it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Mm-hmm. That would be my weirdest way.
I handed him the pole, and he walked backwards, and then I grabbed it and pulled it up on the.
I've actually spooled the string around my hand and done it like that.
The weirdest way I caught a fish, I was fishing for bass and trout and this and that and everything. And I had a monofilament line, monofilament leader. I caught a muskie.
Wow.
I got lucky because I didn't have, like I said, I didn't have a steel leader.
now that I think about it, I do have another weird way. When we were kids, we would get, not cane poles, but just regular sticks out of the yard and tie a string to them.
Uh-huh.
And then do you remember those old metal curtain rods, hooks?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We would take those and use them for fishing hooks, put a worm on the end of them, and just drop them down in the water, and the fish would bite them. So that's my weird one. I almost forgot about that too. I don't know how I could have forgot that. We used to catch fish like that all day long.
Well,
Oh,
the
wow.
weirdest way
Random.
I've ever seen a fish caught is we went through a hurricane in the Navy, and I went up on the 03 level the next morning, and there was a 25-pound tuna up there.
Hmm.
We ate good that night.
Oh, that's right. You were saying that.
Mm-hmm.
But the second weirdest way, we were fishing. My dad and my granddad, or my dad and a friend of his, they were up on the front of the boat, basically bass fishing. And I was at the back fishing. And I was a younger kid, 13 or so. And it was getting a longer day, and I was kind of getting bored. So I was sitting back there just kind of slapping the lure on the water behind the boat, playing around.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I started seeing acorns and stuff floating in the water. And so I started throwing my lure toward each one of them. And just as I threw it, this little black thing that was probably $half size floating in the water, as soon as the lure hit the water, a bass bit the lure. Ended up being an 8.5-pound bass.
Whoa.
And I was like, holy moly. I'm like, Dad, I got a fish. And he looks back, and there's a big old giant back there. And he's like, wait a minute, how'd you catch this? And I'm like, I'm just hitting little acorns in the water. They couldn't believe I caught it that way. But it was pretty hilarious.
A couple of years ago, my son was in a trout derby up farther up upstate New York, and my wife asked him, she says, "Did you catch anything?" He says, "I caught a rock."
Retro,
Literally.
you did?
He hooked onto a rock and reeled it in.
I would not done it. Since you did, because everything in chat was spinning or whatever.
I've done that
It'll
before
affect
with
your
treble
blood
hook.
pressure.
And he brought the rock home with him.
Good too.
I feel like throwing up. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely. Because that was just a few minutes ago, and I know everything was good a few minutes ago. Earlier, it went nuts, and it was still going nuts on my phone. I don't know what happened. Caught some fish, and out of nowhere, a pike ripped it off and took the line. I believe it. I've had bass do that before.
Well, when he says, "I caught a rock," I says, "What do you mean you caught a rock bass?" He says, "No, I caught a rock."
I've never done that.
He's like, no, I caught a literal rock. Like,
And he brought it home with him.
did he flay it? I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
No, but it's.
I never noticed any of my flay knives, doll, so.
Makes
I'm
some
going
rock
to drop
soup.
off here, y'all, before I fall asleep in front of everybody.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for
No,
letting
zombie.
me up,
Not
Rob. Y'all be good.
Night, brother.
See you later.
See you later.
See y'all.
And then there was four.
Ow.
What was that? Yeah, Clayton, we're gonna have to do that again this spring. When it
The
warms up a
bullhead?
little bit more. Yeah. Channel cat or something. Uper, what's up?
Uper.
I don't have any good spots for channel cat, really.
Uper, how you doing, sir?
Or we can do whatever. We can do bluegill, whatever you want to do. It don't matter to me. I don't care.
I mean, there are, okay, I'll have to do some scouting and stuff, but there are places for channel cat, but it's normally like a winter thing. Like they're better in the winter. It's weird.
I just noticed Clayton's name up there.
Yeah, he changed it again.
My question
Warrior
is,
Heart too.
who wants to do a trout competition with me?
I would, but I don't have any around here.
I was about to say, probably want to find somebody that's got trout in their area.
Right?
Yeah.
Who
I don't have
you
any.
and Wolf could do it.
New York
But
State's
see-
got a lot of trout.
That would
But
help
see-
him out, and you. That would help both y'all
Mhm.
out a lot.
We stock our lake with trout, and so we got big trout down there.
Yeah. Yeah, that would help out a little bit for you guys. Yeah, but yeah, I don't have trout here.
But I got to get my boat seats working or fixed before I can go fishing.
Don't you have to have a certain kind of license to trout fish though?
Trout stamp.
A
Yeah,
fishing
that's what I mean.
license. I just need a fishing license.
Say here in New York State, all we need is a fishing license. We can catch anything.
Okay. Okay.
I have a freshwater fishing license, and then I have a saltwater fishing license.
Okay.
If I go
I think it's-
crabbing, then I need a crabbing license.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If I pay another $25 or something like that, I can use a second pole. But we can only use one pole at a time, pretty much.
Here in New York State, we can have 3 lines in the water.
That's all we can have. We can only have 3. So
Guess
I
how
just
many
need
we
2.
can have in Texas?
Probably
As many as
a
you
lot.
want, probably.
Yup.
We
You're
we
allowed to
can-
have 100 hooks in the water.
We can have one
Okay.
hook and one rod.
I just
And
do
I've seen
2. That way I'm
people down
not
here
getting
do it.
myself.
But I usually get a 2-pole endorsement. So
Mhm.
if I decide to use a second rod, I can, because sometimes I'll be dragging a night crawler, but then I'll see them hitting on the top, and so I'll pull out the fly rod and use the fly rod
Okay.
for close in
So you have to pay extra for the endorsement, don't you?
for the second rod.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, $25.
I know
what-
where
too
me and
bad.
Robbie are at. We have to pay because it's like that's how they stock them.
Mhm.
It's like you pay that trout stamp, and then that's how they keep stocking them every year
Mhm.
because they die in the summer. Like
Yeah.
it's like
Well,
You do.
we mainly have rivers to go catch trout and steelhead, but then we have a bunch of hatcheries around,
Mhm.
and some of the hatcheries will sell their fish to the city or to private communities and stuff. It's like our lake. We buy fish, and every year a big truck comes in and dumps in a bunch of fish.
Right.
nice.
Rachel said she wished she could have we could all do a meetup with lots of coffee.
I don't drink coffee anymore.
I don't drink a whole lot. Well, that's a lie. I drink decaf.
I
You
drink
forgot the
decaf
last
because if
part.
I drink caffeine, I won't sleep.
And see,
Okay.
that's my lake.
Mhm.
Nice looking
Mm.
lake.
Yeah.
Over there is the boat ramp,
Mhm.
and you can go up into this other lake right there. It's
Mhm.
Lake Lucerne, and the other one is Pipe. But the deepest spot I found is right about here,
Uh-huh.
and it's about 95 feet deep.
Wow, that's deep.
Yeah,
That's really deep.
I have a video that y'all really should go check out. I don't know how to pull it up on here, but I was out fishing, and right in this area on the lake, like right in here,
Mhm.
there's a guy that's got a big water fountain that sprays out into the lake,
Okay.
and it was making air bubbles in the lake. It was basically aerating the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so on my fish finder, you could see the air bubbles in the water, and you could see the fish stacked up on either side of the air bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
And so I made a quick little video of it and all. And somebody commented on it and was like, I can't believe somebody would mess up your lake like that and pollute it. That is just so wrong. I would call somebody and report that. And I'm like, what are you talking about, lady? He's sucking the water out of the lake, running it through a compressor basically, and then spraying it
Bring it back in.
back into the lake. It's aerating the lake. Have you ever had fish in an aquarium? You know how you have an aerator in the back?
Mhm.
Same concept.
Yeah, it helps clean the pollution out of
Yep.
water and lakes and ponds and stuff.
And that moving water causes, creates oxygen. So there's a lot of oxygen flow in there also. So right around the aerator every year is where you're going to catch a lot of fish at.
Yep.
Probably, possibly.
What-
Because they're in there. And
This lady could not understand that.
Hmm.
And it was funny.
Yeah.
Here's kind of a still picture of it.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can see how the fish are stacked up all right there.
mm-hmm.
And but see, you can see how the water is spraying out there.
That's more or less like a water fountain type deal. Really.
Right? It does. Yeah, but I mean, you could see those fish just stacked down there.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an awesome little video. Y'all should go check it out. But
No.
just couldn't believe this lady was thinking somebody was poisoning the lake.
Now, see where I'm originally from, Corning, New
Oh, here
York.
we go again.
We have a pond, and they have one of those fountains in there, and it helps keep the pond aerated, and it also helps clean it.
Yep, exactly. Uh-oh, he's frozen.
Here we go again.
You're frozen.
Yeah, I know. I see that. I'm getting ready to. Here, let me see if I can do it. Let me do it this way before I mess around and everything messes up again. Was just getting ready to do. Let me go in here like this. StreamYard.
Oh,
Because I can't even bring you off of the.
I'm not on big picture anymore. I'm on the small picture now. And I'm not backstage again.
What are we at, a rock concert, Clayton?
I'm trying to thaw him out.
Oh,
You froze. You frozen, Robbie?
I thought we were at a
It's
Motley
working.
Crue concert,
It's
and you're
working.
they're singing
Oh, no,
"Home
it's
Sweet
working.
Home."
It's working. He moved some.
Oh, yep.
Oh, screenshot that picture right
I
there.
like that one.
Screenshot that one.
I think he held the lighter in the too
Oh,
too long. It
couldn't
burned him.
screenshot it in time.
He actually felt that heat.
I'm gonna have to go back and make a screenshot of that. Oh, screenshot that one
Can
too.
you see me? Okay, we're good. Moving over Miami.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Good.
Hey, now you're cooking
What's up,
coyote. Moving over Miami.
Do you have a
Heading home from work.
do you have a reflector on your hat?
No, it's glasses.
It
No.
looks like the bottom of your hat.
It's
Like-
your hat.
Oh, my hat, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a reflector material
On the bill.
or something on it. It looks like a
No.
light going across your forehead.
Oh, yeah. So, how's everybody?
When you
We're doing
first
good. How are you doing today?
Good, good.
Good.
Yeah, I got about a 45-minute drive home.
Where do you live at again? I know.
California,
Okay.
You're south of me.
Southern California, desert.
Yeah, I like Moon over Miami, and he lives in California.
Yeah, it sounded good, the name.
Yeah, it does. I like it.
Better than Moon over California.
Well, this is true.
That's
I'm
true.
just north of you, Moon over Miami.
Oh, yeah?
I'm in Washington State.
Ah, Washington State, yeah.
I'm just south of you, Coyote.
Yep.
I'm all the way in the East Coast. I'm in upstate New York.
I'm pretty much in the middle.
You're not just south of me.
11 p.m. here.
You're like southeast
You
of
know.
me.
I don't know what happened.
Clayton. You're like southeast of me.
It's already Tuesday here.
It is here too now.
Oh, we're at 2:00.
It's only 11
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah. Coyote's still on.
Oh, it's not our fault you guys are in the past.
It's
Yeah,
only
2,300 hours here.
Yeah.
Well, nothing changed in the future.
No,
Not really.
nothing changed in the future. I'm still ugly.
50
Well, I'm
more,
still wearing a pink shirt.
50 more minutes left of my birthday.
Oh, your
So what you
birthday's
gonna do?
over. According to my
Happy
time, your
birthday.
birthday's over.
I got 50 minutes on my time.
It's already 2 a.m. Your birthday's over.
Don says a lot of feedback, but I don't hear it.
I
Does anybody
do.
else hear it?
Oh, it might be mine. I don't know. I'm on the phone. On my phone.
I don't know. Everybody freeze? No. I can't tell. I can never tell if Clayton's frozen.
I'm not frozen.
No, you're not frozen.
How about now?
That's better, I think.
Yeah. I think it's, you know, on the phone you got other windows, and then, you know, because I was on YouTube,
Yeah.
so I closed that one.
I made that mistake a lot of times.
Yeah, and when you're on the computer, you can easily just click it off. But on this one, you gotta get them on there. I tried it earlier, but then it basically erased everything.
I seen Jose left a little bit ago. I don't know. Oh, he said he had a pit stop, so I don't know. He never came back up, so I don't know what his deal is. But and then Kelly, she was dizzy, so I don't know what happened.
Jose's probably taking a 10-100.
Probably so.
You know what a 10-100 is, don't you?
Nope. We ain't done.
Bathroom
He's taking a
break.
potty break.
Oh yeah, he said he was.
I thought it was a 10-12.
I did too. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the freezing up and all craziness tonight. It happened twice.
Oh, yeah, I know. This morning it was real cold. Right now it's 49.
I don't know how cold it is here right now. Clayton, is that you whistling?
No.
Was it me?
You lying?
It's
Clayton's practicing up for his raccoon whistle.
It's 36 here, so it's still a little bit chilly.
It's 53 here now.
Huh.
Yeah.
And you're north. That's insane. Yeah, is it still raining there?
Oh yeah, it's going to be raining for the whole week. It says.
Our rain doesn't start till Saturday, the 5th.
Yeah, I think last week we were supposed to get rain, but we didn't. It was just like maybe clouds up somebody. It's too windy.
Yeah, we're supposed to start getting the wind here soon.
Mm-hmm. Clayton, what you burning?
I'm making drift weight.
Okay.
But yeah, we got lots of rain.
Yeah. Yeah. You did. We haven't got any here in the last couple of days because if we did, it'd turn to snow, and I'm tired of snow. That's for sure.
All right, Coyote, I got a question to ask you, Coyote.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine said it was a myth that out in Washington State you guys get a lot of rain. Is it true? Or do you guys do get a lot of rain?
He's had a lot of rain.
We get a lot of rain.
Probably in certain parts, probably.
Look at all that coming.
Oh, he's in Seattle. My buddy's in Seattle.
Yeah, I'm just an hour south of Seattle.
My cousin's in Auburn.
Mm-mm.
But
But he said we get more precipitation a year than they get, and just rain.
oh no,
We're coming into our rainy part here in the next month.
I mean, our forecast for the next week is rain.
Rain. Yeah.
Um,
He froze.
more rain. More rain. Oh wait, we got a little bit of sun coming. Maybe Saturday and Sunday we'll have some sun.
Saturday and Sunday is going to be rain here all next week, so thunderstorms too. So, but it's expected this time of year here where I'm at.
Probably my rain is getting to you.
It is slowly. Oh man!
A couple of years ago, my family we were talking about moving to Washington.
It's a great place to go hunting, but the people suck.
Yeah.
If I could, I would either move to Idaho or Texas.
You know what happened? Took off.
Your face is really red.
Mine. It's because of the shirt.
He was going to blame it on the light, and then he decided, wait a minute, I'm going to.
Yeah, I was getting ready to see the light, and I'm like, wait a
something.
minute, I'm wearing a pink shirt. But yeah, that's why it's so red. It matches the shirt. Either that or my blood pressure is extremely high. I don't think so. Don wants to know what you're up to, Clayton.
I am making a drift weight.
Moon over Miami. It says device not connected. So I can't.
Would you drift with that? Would you drift for blue cats with that?
Well, yeah.
Sure.
I'm going to put a pool noodle in here.
If it
Oh,
works.
okay. What is that? Shrink tube, Clayton?
What's up?
Is
There
that
we
a
go.
shrink tube for like wiring that you use a lighter to melt with?
Yeah. The short
Huh.
tube.
Yeah, wouldn't let me
There.
bring your device wasn't connected.
Am I back?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're back.
Okay.
I thought you were moving over to Miami, but if you're back, okay.
Hit the wrong button, I guess. No, the stop sign.
I've done that many times. Believe me. That's insane. So, are you anywhere near Blythe, California, or are you south, north, east, west from there?
Like in Imperial Valley.
Okay. I have some friends that live over in Blythe.
I used to live in San Bernardino, California.
Yeah.
But I lived up in the mountains up near Lake Arrowhead, Crestline.
Yeah.
I've lived up there in Gilroy, California too.
I graduated from Rim of the World High School up at Lake Arrowhead.
We have a Lake Arrowhead here in Texas.
We don't here, of course, that I know of.
My wife used to live in L.A.
Just no, outside of LA.
Oh, she said no, just outside of L.A.
LA County.
I was born in LA, Lower Alabama.
Woodland Hills was the last place I lived.
She said Woodland Hills was the last place my wife lived.
Okay.
You didn't hear me, Greg.
Woodland
Woodland
Hills.
Hills.
Woodland Hills and Van Nuys.
I know where that is.
Oh.
Thousand Oak, Grove Park.
I lived in Woodland, California, up by Sacramento almost.
Did you hear what I said, Gray Wolf?
No.
I was born and raised in LA, Lower Alabama.
Oh Lord.
Yep. That's what the guys say in Duck Dynasty. Lower Alabama, L.A.
When I moved from Alabama to California, everybody always asked me, You got a strange accent. Where are you from? I'm from LA.
No, you're not.
With that accent? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Lower Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, where I was born at is it's actually pronounced Cairo, but they call it Cairo. So, I mean, you can call it Cairo or Caro, either one. That's where I was born and raised.
what was really bad though is a lot of people always kept saying I was from Australia because about the time I moved to California was about the same time that Crocodile Dundee came out.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody kept wanting me to say good day, mate,
Oh, Lord.
or put a shrimp on the barbie.
You call that a knife?
And I'd be like, I'm not from Australia. I'm from frickin' Alabama. You got a shotgun up your ass?
Oh, Lord. That's
They're like,
insane.
what?
Just turn around and growl at them. They'll be okay.
Yeah.
Back then, I didn't growl at people. Now I growl at people.
Mm-mm-mm.
But I'm a lot uglier now, so when I growl at people, that scares the crap out of them most of the time.
It would throw me off, that's for sure.
Well, next time before you growl at them, put an Alka-Seltzer in your mouth and let it dissolve and foam up.
I think you have some freaking rabies.
And then you turn around and growl at them with the foam running down your face.
I did that to somebody a long time ago. That scared the crap out of them. They wouldn't ever come back in my area again. It was hilarious.
That looks like
on the big screen. Concentrating, boy. On the big screen, concentrating. You ain't even paying attention to what I said.
He's like, what? Huh? That looks like it'll work.
Yeah, that looks like it'll work real good.
I won't tell you what it looks like.
Yeah, we already know what you're thinking.
I'm sorry, 8 years in the military, I just have a gutter mind.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's that? Ashes.
Y'all are sitting there looking at fish and stuff. I'm looking at something totally different.
Oh, Lord. You probably are half the time, too, and you just ain't saying nothing.
I made it look that way on purpose.
Oh, I know you did. Whenever I seen it earlier. So moving on over Miami, you doing your fishing?
I used to when I was younger. I mean, I used to go with my cousin. We used to get, because the canals here, we get catfish, bluegill, and big metal bass.
So, what's your personal best if you can remember if you know what that would be?
Well, a bass, maybe like a 3-pounder.
That's cool. That's actually a nice sized bass is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't care what part of the country you're in. If you catch 3-pounder, it's good.
Yeah. Do you have smallmouth over there? You do?
What's that?
Do you have smallmouth over there?
Yeah.
I might have, or it might have been a smallmouth. I don't know, but I know it was a bass.
Okay.
I've seen people win bass tournaments on a 3-pound bass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My personal bass is 10.5.
My neighbor, he used to catch a lot of catfish, and I remember one time he caught one. It was like over 3 feet long.
That's a nice size catfish. I'm hoping to catch one this year.
But it was 3 feet long.
Well, yeah, I'm hoping to be able to hook into a couple nice channel cat this year. I've already caught my personal best basses. Not as big as Coyotes. Mine's 6.5. His is like 10. What was it?
My personal best for bass is 10.5.
Okay.
My personal best for a rainbow trout is 39.8.
That's a big fish.
39 inches, 8 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But I caught the 10. I've caught 3 or 4 10-pound bass. But my best is 10.5. But I did that in Florida.
Yeah.
My PB fish was my muskie I caught.
How big was it?
I think that was 1.5 foot, like 16 inches long.
16, yeah.
I want to go catch a
Or more, I
muskie.
think it was a little more of that, but
I want to catch a muskie and a walleye.
I had a hard time holding on to them.
Yeah, I haven't caught either one. I'd like to catch one.
I
I've
sure
heard
as hell
walleye
ain't gonna
best
lift a
in the
muskie.
cold.
I caught a snakehead when I was younger, and that thing about pulled me out of the boat. My
I've
granddad.
never caught one of those either.
I sure as hell know I'm not gonna lip a muskie like you do a bass.
Oh no,
No,
I like my fingers where they're at.
or a sea trout.
Yeah.
that's true. What were you going to say, Clayton?
I don't
He
remember.
forgot.
I think I was answering.
You forgot. That's cool. No worries. I thought you were going to say something.
What have you been smoking, Clay?
Plastic.
Can I have some?
You probably got some at your house. Just set it on fire.
Smoking plastic.
I guess I'll just have to stick with what I got.
It's like, Clayton, what are you smoking and why are you holding out?
And then his answer was plastic, and he called. He asked if he could have some.
One place I used to work at, Clayton, I used to get that shrink tube for free.
Really?
I used to work in electronics cable harness house. We made cable harnesses and circuit boards. And sweet.
What is
The
that thing?
people out in the where they cut the stuff,
Brilliant.
if they made a mistake on it,
Is
they'd
that
have
a
to throw it
palm tree
away.
leaf?
Mm-hmm.
Look great. Where is it? Right there.
Wow, I can't see the numbers on it.
Let me look at it real quick. I can't even see those numbers.
You're froze. Okay, there you go.
Dark place.
THC.
90.6.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's not your mama's stuff anymore.
No. Hey, Don says y'all need to come visit him, which includes me also. So
You're in Missouri, right, Don?
Oh, he's in North Dakota.
North Dakota?
Yeah.
Why am I thinking Missouri? Did he say he fishes the Missouri River or something?
Yeah. Mississippi. Does the Missouri River run up that high?
I don't know. I
either.
thought he had said something about Missouri.
Look.
Somebody has voices.
It's the wind in his phone, I think. Oh no, that's Gray Wolf. That's whoever else is there with him that you're hearing.
Oh, my wife's talking to the cat.
So I hear like mumbling voices. Or either my ghost has found how to get into my electronics again.
It's what you've got there in the what you've got there in that little smoker. No, it's coming from Gray Wolf's, I think. I was gonna sing.
Oh goodness, I've had a long day.
Yeah. Is that your new one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, is that one that you can shorten the handle?
Yeah.
Okay. That's sweet.
You can shorten the handle.
Shorten the tip, I think.
No,
Isn't it? Oh, the handle.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And now it's for a kayak.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like it.
And then it has this is the bank extension, and then it has a boat extension.
That's cool.
Now, what was the damage to the wallet on that thing?
I got it for free.
Free.
From Real Beast.
Okay.
Patrick Kelly at Real Beast.
Yeah.
I wonder what the damage on the wallet would have been.
It would have been 130.
That ain't
That's actually not that bad.
Just for the rod or for the combo?
Just for the rod.
Well, never mind. I was wrong.
This
That's
is
a little
my
bit.
real. This is the Sal Galing Surfmaster 30.
My combo rods are $100.
Don says someone has a lot of feedback. I don't think that's feedback. I think it's air
It almost sounds like an air
from
conditioner.
an air conditioner or something. I don't know if Moon over Miami has air conditioners.
No, not me with an air conditioner. It's too cold.
Sounds like a lot of air.
Or a heater.
Sounds like a TV.
Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna see something. So hold on. I'm gonna figure out who it is. Oh, I'm not gonna figure it out like that. Hold on. We'll start with me.
Hopefully, I can go fishing with it tomorrow.
It's not Gray Wolf. You can't unmute this list because they. Gray Wolf done muted itself and it said you can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute themselves. I'm like, what?
I muted myself.
I know you did. Clayton, unmute yourself. Clayton, are you muted? Unmute yourself. It's Moon over Miami. I think you've got. Do you have your air conditioner or heater or something next to your phone? No, he can't hear me. Moon over Miami. Can you hear me? No, he can't hear me. Okay. I am going to type it in chat. And then I'm going to mute him. Give me a second. Man,
That's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
I don't use anywhere close to that. Like one of those little weights that you had on that thing.
right.
That's about all the weight that I use.
Yeah. Whenever I'm going for catfish, I like to have a bigger weight because I'm trying to get it further out.
Well, I'm usually dragging my hook behind the boat 50 yards or so. But
If I'm suspend fishing, like if I'm doing it straight up and down, I'll use like an egg sinker, like 4 ounce to 6 ounce.
well, see these two weights right here?
Yeah.
That I'll use one or the other.
Okay.
And during the middle of the day, I'll use the heavier weight, so it gets me down there a little bit quicker. But as the day goes to later in the day, I go to the smaller one, so I'm not dropping as deep. And then right before sunset, I will take all the weight off. And I'm usually putting a whole night crawler on the line, and I kill them with that night crawler.
Okay. In the morning, right before or in the evening.
Well, if I could get up early in the morning time wouldn't be bad fishing, but I'm not a morning person, so I do nighttime fishing.
Or I just meant you're saying like you'll take the weight off.
Yeah.
In the morning or evening.
Yeah, because early in the morning or late in the evening, right at sunrise or sunset, the fish will hit the butts at the top of the water.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Moon over Miami, you have a lot of noise, so I muted you, but you can always unmute yourself, and I will, whenever you want to talk.
I'll be right back.
I did it because we weren't able to hear each other, so sorry. But you can always unmute yourself whenever you want to talk, if that's cool. Okay, y'all cool.
Right.
Don said stop. Yeah. Man, nice froze. I don't know. We've had a lot of issues tonight.
I got one on each side of me.
Where'd Clayton go?
He was driving down the road, and so driving on the road, sometimes receptions can be spotty between towers. Depending if he's out away from town or if he's in town, the reception will be better or worse. usually.
I still hear it. Whoa.
What?
Can y'all see me?
Yep. I see you.
My email. What the? Okay, hold on. I gotta hurry up. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you look fine. What happened?
What?
Those are cool hooks.
I'm hoping that they're gonna work good.
I scared his tail, run with my hand on his tail, and he pushes away and pushes his head in my water.
I use J hooks mostly. But I'm using a hook probably about that big.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
This one's only maybe a 5-aught.
What is going on?
That gap though, that gap is so small.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hear you?
My whole freaking screen went black.
Huh. I can see you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it all went. My email shot up. My Gmail page shot up, and it went into my Gmail account. I may end up coming off of this laptop and going to my phone because whatever's going on, something's going on to where they're trying to get into my stuff. Because that doesn't make sense. They shouldn't have done that.
No. You still look like a girly boy to me.
I'm going to try to do this without making any noise, but good luck because I always fail. I've got this turned down all the way. I'm going to mute myself.
At least you didn't do like I did earlier tonight.
What I mean, half a video was silence.
Well, no, when I was trying to bring him up on panel and I didn't change the screen to something else before I came home.
Oh,
I was like, y'all didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. Uh-oh.
Who was
Good.
that?
Okay. Can you hear me?
No? Can't hear you.
What is going on?
don't listen to him, Robbie.
Okay, we're good now.
What?
I would have to hack my phone. I'm up for an update anyway, so if they hack that, I'm good. I don't care. But the laptop.
You're muted.
What?
Don't listen to him.
Unbelievable for a minute.
I got somebody one day, he goes, can y'all hear me? Nope, can't hear you. Can you hear me now? Nope, can't hear you. And he's like, wait a minute. If you can't hear me, how are you answering me?
I don't know what was going on with this, so I'm going to shut this down before they get in here. I mean, there's nothing in here they can actually take to hurt me any, but I still mess it up. I messed my phone up, and I just go get new ones. I'm up for a different upgrade anyway, so I just give my wife a reason.
Just don't do like my one friend did.
Throw it.
Top broke. He got mad. He threw the cell phone. The cell phone bounced off the wall and broke through his 12-foot glass door window. And so within 10 seconds, he broke his laptop, his cell phone, and a 12-foot glass door window. And it was kind of funny because me and another guy were on panel and we were like, oh, he's gone. Well, he'll be back in just a minute. Like 45 minutes later, he's still not back. And we're like, well, should we close it down or should we keep it going? 4 hours later, we still had it going.
Yeah, I remember you said that. You told me that. Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I forget who I tell shit to.
I know. I did the same thing. It's bad. The older I get, the more I forget.
That's like Abbott one night. He had everybody up on panel. He leaned back in his chair and fell asleep, and everybody else is
I
still talking.
remember that.
Okay, Wendy, we'll see you tomorrow somewhere.
That
I
was
won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live Wednesday.
Night, Wendy.
See you later, Wendy.
and like 40 people still stayed anyways.
Yeah, that's insane.
Even
I'm
though
gonna
he
try
was
that one
sleeping,
time.
40
I'm gonna get 20
were
people
there
in
like
and then
the
we'll go
whole
sleep.
time.
I'm gonna have 20 people here like early, and I'm gonna go sleep, see if they all stay. I bet none will stay.
Well, I tell you what, you get Cuppy and Wendy and Becca up here, just let them run the stream after that. You go to bed.
Yep.
They'll be up all night. You'll wake up in the morning, they'll still have the live stream going.
I wouldn't doubt it. Wendy said she's going to bed early though. Said she's heading to bed right now. She'll see us all tomorrow.
I went up to do a short stream, and both of Wendy and Cuppy came up, and it was like 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, all right, girls, I gotta go.
Well, that's like Zombie kicked. Well, he didn't kick us off, but he ended his because we could have kept going. I knew he was getting tired.
Yeah.
So, and I don't blame him. I'd be tired too. I get tired a lot easier when I'm at work, but when I get home, I'm wide awake for some reason.
Well, that's like earlier. Coastal Waters went to bed and left hers up. Or no, she shut down the chat and left it on. She went to bed. Me and Matt sat there and talked for quite a bit.
That's insane.
Somebody did that last night. Was that Zombie or Rustic did that last night?
Not Rustic. Zombie. It was me, you, and Matt.
That's right.
Night before last.
Yeah, I was in there. I was in there shortly after Zombie left. I left because I fell asleep.
So you going fishing this weekend, Clayton?
No, I'm hoping I go tomorrow though.
I gotta get my boat seats done so I can go fishing. I want to go fishing so bad.
I want to get my boat. One of these years I'll have a boat.
Yeah, I will too one of these days. They won't be anytime soon, though. I don't have anywhere to put one.
I'd just soon have a flat bottom John boat.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Well, I started with a 8-foot John boat. Had holes all in it, and I used it until it wouldn't hardly float anymore. And one day, my wife saw an advertisement for a boat, and we had just gotten text returned, and she's like, "Let's go get it for you." And
And then you Dutch ovened her.
you can see the John boat in the back, and then I got that boat. But yeah, you can see the holes in the John boat back there. See,
Yep.
right there in the corner. There were holes all in that thing, and I ended up giving it to a father and son, and they had it for probably 3 years until they got enough money to get a decent boat that they could go out in. And I see them down at the lake all the time fishing now. And so that John boat's gone through like 6 different owners.
That's all I need is a small John boat, like a 6-foot John boat. I'm good with a trolling motor. I don't need a big motor.
Well, most of the lakes out here, you have to have a trolling motor. So I got a 40-pound thrust Kia, whatever, trolling motor. And when I put it on this little V-hole, it gets me around just fine. And it's even got a downrigger on it, and I get like a big ball weight, and I'll drop it down to the bottom, and it works great.
So, moving over Miami, are you going to do any fishing this year, you think? You still can't hear me.
I don't hear him other than
Yeah.
sounds like a radio.
It's either a radio or, like air conditioner will blow into the phone.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like that.
But I can hear voices, so it's like a radio or CB or something.
Possibly so. I mean, I don't want to get rid of him. I'm only going to be on here for another 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. That would be kind of rude. It's first time up here. I just have to deal with it, I guess. I've tried.
I'll tell you, about 27 years ago, I used to set single wide and double wide trailers with a guy. Him and I was partners. He always had the flat bottom John boat on top of his truck, because if we got to the job site and the site wasn't ready, him and I'd go fishing.
Yeah.
And the John boat is something that, both him and I could take off the top of his truck and launch it anywhere by hand. He always had 2 batteries for his trolling motor, one to go out and one to come back.
Come in. Yep. Because if not, you never settle. You better hope you got a paddle.
Oh, we ran out of battery both. He says, well, we're not going to need the second battery, so we didn't, and yeah, him and I took turns paddling back.
Something to remember if you're ever into trapping.
Yeah.
Do your cameras before your bait.
Okay.
That's a bear chewing my camera. He destroyed my camera.
I don't know how to do a private chat for my phone.
That bear says this box tastes pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, there it is.
I set the trap and then worked on the camera. And when I got back, I noticed the camera all torn up, and it was like, okay, camera, then trap. That's pretty cool, Clay.
I got it kind of rigged up to where I can put either 2 baits on there or 1 big bait. Like I can take like a half a shad and put this through his nose and this through his belly. That way, if it hits it from the front, it can get one. And if it hits it from the back, it can get one. I don't know how these hooks are going to work, though. They're brand. I've never used them. So.
Is that a bobber?
Yeah. It keeps like when you throw it out, it'll float it up and it'll kind of keep the bait. Like it'll keep one of the baits like a little bit suspended off the bottom, and the other one usually will be right on the bottom.
Okay.
Like one here and one suspended a little bit.
See, I just
Or
fish
if
my
it's a big
Colorado
one,
rig.
it'll just keep its nose up.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fish my Colorado rig every time. Either Colorado rig or Texas rig. That's all I ever do. I don't do much all that other stuff. I mean, it catches fish, so I don't.
Every time I've ever catch fish, I either put the weight at the very end of the line and the hook up 3 or 4 feet, or opposite, the weight up the line and the hook at the end, and put a big piece of whatever on there and throw it out there, either chicken liver or chicken skin or hot dogs, and I've caught plenty of fish doing that. I've never had the bobber things, and I've seen more and more guys doing that. But again, y'all are fishing more rivers and stuff. Most places I've catfished is more lakes or off a boat.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the bobber can be good in lakes too. Like if the bottom is like silty,
Yeah.
like if it's like that black mud that stinks real bad, like the sinker will go in, but it'll kind of keep the bait like floating above all that crap.
I guess you
But-
could make it a little bit longer and it would keep it above the seaweed too.
Yeah, but
'Cause,
there's
like,
been days
when-
where the only ones I catch are the ones that don't have bobbers.
Yeah.
But then there's days where they'll hit anything. Like
Well,
they just
see,
don't
my
care.
granddaddy always told me, catfish on the bottom, you want your bait on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because I would always, well, why do we fish for catfish always on the bottom, no bobbers, but we're fishing for bluegill and everything else, and we got bobbers, and it's up off the bottom. And he would say, catfish are on the bottom, and the other fish are suspended. And so he's trying to figure out why you muted it.
He's not muted.
Oh, he's not?
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Y'all were sounding like robots.
What's that?
You guys were sounding like robots for a second. Oh, you had a lot of air or something. I don't know what it was.
Well, I was driving.
Okay.
Domo arigato, mister.
All the road noise.
Okay, that's what it was.
Probably.
Domo.
I was like, what is that noise? So we figured it out, but that's cool. No worries. We have a long drive home from work then, or
Yeah, 45 minutes or depending on if we get it. Well, right now there's no traffic, but a little bit over 45 minutes.
that's cool. I'm glad I only work like 5 minutes from where I'm at. I don't have to worry about that. I can walk to work if I have to. It takes me a little bit to get there, like an hour to get there, an hour back if I walk it. So
When you started singing that song, it reminded me of something, Clayton.
What?
When
The
you
Domo
started, yeah. I don't remember if it was a movie or Saturday Night Live or something, but I think it was a movie. This guy was fooling around with a girl, and he told her to raise her arm up like this, and he told her to raise her other arm up like that, start back and forth like that. And as she started to do that, he goes, "Turning in Tokyo."
I've seen that movie. That's an old movie. I can't remember the name of it. I've seen
And
it.
when you started singing that song, it reminded me of that. And it reminded me when I first met my wife, I did that to her. And she about beat my ass for that.
So Moon over Miami. Are you planning on doing any fishing this year?
I haven't really had time to do any of that for a while.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I could hunt, man. I'm stuck in the middle of town, and for me to hunt's
yeah.
like a 2-hour drive, and I just can't afford to take the ride right now.
Yeah, I haven't had a fishing license in a long time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get mine every year now. I mean, I didn't have one for a long time, and
I don't even know how much they are now. Probably over $100 or something like that. Probably, I don't know.
Every year I get my hunting, fishing, and trapping license.
you get the full package,
Yep.
$25.
It's so funny when I go to the Walmart. The guy that usually is there, he's like, "Oh, you're here to renew everything?" Yep. All right, here we go. And I pull out this big long paper, and he starts ringing everything up.
Mhm.
And the new people, I'm like, "Oh, this is gonna take a while. Get ready." And they're like, "Well, you just want a fishing license?" No, I want a fishing license with my salt combination, second pole endorsement. I want my crabbing card. I want my hunting license. And with my hunting license, I want the deer, bear, cougar, and elk license with small game discounted. I want my trapper's license. I want my duck hunting license. I need my federal tax stamp license for duck hunting. I need this. I need that. I
Yep.
need that, and I need that. Oh yeah, and I need a companion card for every one of them because I am a disabled veteran.
Mhm.
And they just look at me like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm like, here's my old one. Just copy it.
They're like
And
manager.
look at it, they're like,
Manage.
Keep
I don't even think over here at the Walmart where I'm at, I don't even think they do that anymore. I think they don't even do licenses anymore.
yeah, Walmart still does them.
Yeah, they do
They
here.
do them everywhere.
Yeah, because I think I went in there and they're like, oh, you know what, we don't do that
Yeah, they do.
for some reason.
You got to go
I
back
think-
to the sports
Sporting
department.
goods.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I think
They-
I had to go I ended up having to go to
You
think
can
it was-
still do it. All Walmarts do it all over the
Big
U.S.
Five, I think, or something like that.
Every Walmart in the whole United States do hunting and fishing licenses.
Yeah.
So if they try to tell you that they don't do it, they're BSing you and call it.
They just probably didn't want to deal with
They
it.
don't know
They
what
did, yeah.
And
Well,
see, I'm
they're
the
all
type
doing
of person that no, don't lie to me. Get somebody back here right now
Yeah.
and get it done.
That's how I am.
I'm a freaking customer. I did 8 years in the military, and I need my shit before somebody gets hurt.
That's my wife is like that too. And I mean, what she done 5 years in the Navy, when she wants something, by God, she's gonna get it. I mean,
Oh yeah,
and I'm like, oh,
I don't take any crap from nobody. They try that stuff with me, and I'm like, no. Don't even tell me that. Y'all got rid of the guns, yeah, but you still sell licenses. See that computer right there? That's straight to the State Department. So get somebody back here that knows how to operate that computer right there.
Mhm.
And then they kind of sits there and looks at me and I said, don't make me go find a manager, because if I got to go find a manager, you won't be here much longer.
wait a minute, your Walmart doesn't sell guns?
Nope. My
Mine does.
Walmart quit selling guns 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think they stopped here too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine
they
does.
don't sell guns, but they still sell the hunting and fishing license.
Yeah. I can
I
still
think
buy a
they-
gun.
Yeah, and I think also the ammo.
Yeah.
Once they ran out, I don't think they sell the ammo anymore either.
They will. Well, I don't know about California, but here
Yeah, California. Yeah,
they do sell shotguns and rifles,
yeah, shotguns. Yeah, no more.
but no more pistol rounds. No
Yeah.
more 9mm 40 cal 45s.
See, that's weird because we can still buy the guns and the ammo at our Walmart.
Can't.
Yeah, I can think it depends on the state.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
That's
here
so
in New York, here in New York State, you need a pistol permit to buy 9mm rounds, even if you have a rifle that shoots 9mm.
We had to have a void card here, so I mean,
They're trying to do something like here. They I think in California now, if you have a weapon, you have to have liabilities insurance to carry a weapon.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And if you somewhere, if you buy ammo, you have to wait 10 days to be able
Yeah,
to.
in California. Well, I know if you got to get if you want to buy a weapon, I mean a rifle.
Well, no, not just a rifle. Pretty much anywhere, if you want to buy a weapon, you have to wait 10 days. But to buy ammo, it's either Oregon or California or somewhere in California. That somebody was telling me they have to wait 10 days to buy a box of 22s.
Well, I don't know about that because I think where I live, we can buy without waiting 10 days.
Huh.
Once you have your license, I think there's no problem.
So I can walk up to the counter where I'm at right now, and I can, as long as I have my void card, I can buy whatever ammo I want that they have on stock and whatever gun they have. But I have a 2-week waiting period to get the gun.
Yeah. Well, most anywhere in the whole United States, there's pistols and certain rifles. There's a 2-week or 10-day waiting period.
Mm-hmm.
But you should be able to buy ammo, no problem.
And Illinois only if you have the card.
See, New York State, if you as long as you pass the background check, you can walk out of there with your firearm that day.
certain ones. I bet you not every one of them,
Oh no, we can.
because I have a concealed weapon permit, and by Washington,
I think in Oklahoma, same thing. Because I know there's some YouTuber that Oklahoma says they can, as long as they can pay for the gun, they can take it home.
Yep.
yeah. But when it comes to like a pistol,
Jeff, hello.
there's a federal 10-day waiting period.
Yeah, 10-day. Yeah.
And that's a federal thing. It's not a state thing. It's whatever state you're in, there's still a waiting period.
Yeah, handgun. I think rifle they don't have to wait. I don't think.
It's
I don't know. My brother-in-law
certain
went and got his handgun after he got his pistol permit, and he walked right out of the store with his handgun that day.
Yeah, I think so.
Good night.
In here in New York State.
Well, they supposedly relaxed the law, and like here in Washington, I went in, paid for a pistol, and walked out that same day. The next year, when I went to get my 22 pistol, I had to wait 10 days because they reinstated the federal 10-day mandate.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think every state's different as far as their gun regulations and stuff like that. But federal stuff, I mean, that's everywhere. That's not you ain't going to change that at all. That's all the same.
And
everywhere.
I've noticed if you get like a 22 silencer, you'll get that pretty quick. But if you get like a 9mm silencer, like mine, or a bigger rifle silencer, it's almost a 9-month waiting period.
That's insane.
So I'd almost forgotten that I'd even paid for this thing. They called me up, hey, your silencer. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm on my way.
And they do that just, which is called a cooling down period or whatever, because they don't want you going off, buying a gun and shooting somebody because you're pissed off at them, or you came to get the rent and you didn't have it, so they threaten to kick you out. And now you're gonna go shoot them or some crazy crap. That's the only reason they do that.
Yeah.
Because people, you've got those people that, hey, I'm going to do it. They've done it, and then now everybody else is paying for it, regardless of whether they realize it or not.
I'm going to call Game Warden and ask him about flying a drone while coyote hunting.
Some drones you have to have a thing for it. Because
I know I can have the drone and I can fly it, but there's usually a 24-hour period before you can fly and hunt. You can't hunt within 24 hours of flying. And somebody was telling me earlier that they can, it's like certain areas you can do hog hunts in a helicopter. And you can do coyote hunts in a helicopter. And I got to thinking about it, and those are both nuisance animals. So I should be able to use my drone to just not use it as a hunting tool, but to video me hunting coyotes.
Right. That I don't know. The only thing you can do is call them and ask them. Is all I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is in the next couple of days, I'm going to call them and ask them, because if I can.
Who's that? I don't know. Hold on. Before we do anything, wait.
Because that's a fishing rod.
Yeah. VFEM. Where you from, man?
About to jump on it, but then I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Where you from, VFEM? And how are you doing tonight? If I am not pronouncing your name right, I am from Scotland.
Okay.
That's cool. Thanks for coming in tonight. So what do you fish for over there? Or if you do any fishing, if I can ask, what kind of type of fishing do you do over there?
Scottish fish.
I was about to say that.
You know what I'm doing.
They fish for haggis.
What? I tell you, if you ever get a chance, there's a guy,
Rainbow trout. That's cool.
Nice.
Highline Fishing or something.
Uh-huh.
He's over in New Zealand somewhere, and he does a lot of rainbow trout fly fishing. And, oh my God, some of the areas he's fished are just gorgeous. And I mean, he catches some big trout. I mean, they're compatible to my trout.
Right.
He said we do fish for hag.
Angus, you can drop your link if you would like, and then everybody can check out your channel.
Type in drop.
Yep. All you need to do is type the word drop. And Nightbot will drop your link for you. Get to see. I forgot that part.
Don't type it PORD.
Like Clayton tried to be slick today, and dude.
Well, every time you say it, or Wolf's or not Wolf, Big Matt says it, I always type it backwards.
I know.
Kind of like Avid does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I did it just like you and Avid always do it.
And I was like, what? And then I remembered you saying something, and I thought, wait a minute, I know what this is. And I was like, well, I'm trying something here. I'm actually trying something.
Well, one night we were talking about having dyslexia, and Avid started doing that, and I was like, man, I was going to do that. I'm going to do it anyways.
You mean drop as it's spelled DOPE?
Yeah. Spelled backwards? Yeah.
And VFAM, you are part of the pack.
Yep. You are welcome.
Or at least that's what I say, because I'm the coyote.
You still there? Everybody still there, right? I've had more issues with the freaking phone tonight than I know what to do with.
I tell you what, when that dancing around thing going on earlier, that made me sick.
I had to look away.
I was cross-eyed.
I couldn't even see it because, I mean, of course, I was dealing with trying to come back into the. What I'm trying to do is attach this to my ring light just to see what it looks like. That way, if I'm ever on my phone.
Okay.
What's bad is it gives you a ring around your glasses.
Yeah. I can only turn that.
So you have your glasses, but then you have these rings right there.
Yeah, it gives you the. Oh, that stupid thing.
They remind me of the lights I have on my Jeep for my head around my headlights are called halos.
Yeah.
I understand that. It's actually a real good time to be fishing, but I got to put my boat seats back together. I had to cut the wood and varnish them, and now I just got to mount it. I haven't been fishing in 2 years. You know, when you're standing a certain way, you don't see your regular glasses, and it looks like those old-timey glasses that are just a little bitty around your eyes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not fishing season there yet. Yeah, it's getting ready to be fishing season here very, very soon.
But being a professional photographer, I see more than most people see.
Oh, I know.
And also hunting and being in the military, I see things.
Well, that's why I wanted to do it while you guys are on here too. So,
well,
you guys can tell me what you've seen, and I don't have to worry about trying to figure it out later.
It doesn't look bad. It just that circle around your eyes on the glasses, is kind of trippy.
Well, to me, it makes his glasses look like those real thick. Lens glasses for people that can't see.
I was
like the old X-ray glasses.
Yeah,
I was thinking it looks like the old Western cowboy time type glasses that are the little bitty circle frames. It just barely covers your eyeball.
Okay.
That's kind of what it looks like until you see the whole frame of your glasses.
Because this is what the light that I'll use if I do any fishing at night. No, this is going to be the light that I use because I can get like extremely bright.
Yeah.
Extremely bright.
If you get it too bright, then you're white out.
Yeah.
Because see, right there, you're starting to white out.
That's not bright. That's dark. That's dim. This is bright right here. That's all the way bright.
When you're center in the frame, it doesn't look so bad. But when you were on the side, you were starting to white out. But the glasses just grab my eyes.
Oh, don't get Coyote started on bright lights.
Oh,
He'll get out his birthday present. He'll get out his birthday present.
I got some bright lights.
Yeah.
I see it too. It looks like mini glasses. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to be using it.
I forgot that I had this light.
What light is that? Is that the one you got for your birthday? That's not the one you got for your birthday, is it?
No, but it's that one.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. That's going to blind somebody.
But I don't know which is brighter. Between the two. I know this one is 1,000 lumina, but I can't remember what this one is. But this is one of those Amazon ones by them Subtang, Tang, whatever. I don't know.
Is that for a GoPro?
Yeah, it even has the GoPro mount on top there.
What's going on? Yeah, thanks.
And then it has the other GoPro mount there. But it's actually considered a underwater type diving light. It has 4 settings: a medium, low, and SOS. But then I can plug in my waterproof cable right there. And so I can connect it straight to the GoPro or my battery pack.
Right.
Because where is it? On this GoPro, so I have this light, and then I have a battery pack. And I can unscrew this right here, and when my GoPro is in the waterproof case, I have a cord that plugs into here, into the GoPro, and it's a waterproof cord. So I can take the GoPro and the light in the water, basically. And I'm trying to find the cord. I've got it in my pocket here. But it's so you can go swimming or scuba diving with it. And it stays all waterproof. It's pretty cool. I got the cord here somewhere.
You might have to stand up for a little bit too, because I've been sitting in that chair for a while today.
There it is. See, it has this one plugs into the light. It has this little screw part that has the O-ring on it. And I can plug that into the battery pack right there. And then when I have the GoPro in the waterproof thing, I can plug this into the GoPro, and then it has a screw point, and it has the gasket on there. So the whole system is waterproofed. And my GoPro has power off the battery pack to the GoPro. And out here in Washington, it's raining and not a big deal.
Yeah, that's cool.
But now, the way I got it set up, I can put this on top of there and have dual lights with camera and a battery pack, and then have the tablet up here on top, and then have my other Joby light. So now I even got more crap to carry when I'm out in the woods. More stuff to drop and break and
more crap to leave in your truck.
Right.
Or fall on if you're not careful.
Ooh.
Or break while you're right there. You good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh,
What's up,
yep,
Craig?
that's right. That's the Joby light.
Coyote just backlashed himself.
But see,
Oh, Lord.
that's without the cover on it. That's with the cover on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely was light me up out in the woods. And
No,
then
make a difference.
if I run both lights, and I'm gonna be blind.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's too much. I'm melting.
Oh,
I can't even find the off button.
Somebody welding in there?
Where?
Looks
We
like
just
somebody
now
was
looked up.
welding right in front of Coyote.
No, that's just flashlights.
I can't find the off button.
You probably can, as bright as those things are.
You could like put one of those welder masks on and make the noise, and we would probably think you were welding.
Oh my gosh.
If you're just like,
Well, he said that underwater light, that diving light, has a strobe function. He could have hit that. We would have thought he was welding.
That's true. And it probably does. It's probably about to show you too. This light does, but I'm not going to turn on anything in
It
this
does
boat.
SOS.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look like SOS.
No.
No, that looks like dash, 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 dash.
I just seen my. Oh, no.
They lied to me. They told me this was SOS.
Well, you should know that it's SOS.
I hate when people lie to me.
That's why you always try it out first.
Well, I didn't need SOS. I wasn't in an emergency situation.
That's true. I can't even find out.
I tried that one night just to see what would happen. I was out in the middle of the woods.
Uh-huh.
I knew there were no lights anywhere close to me. I'm over on the other side of the mountain, and my O light that I have, it's the Seeker 2.
Uh-huh.
It has I guess it wasn't this one. No, it's my headlamp. That's the one that has it. This headlamp here, it has SOS. And see, that's a true SOS.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there was a plane, or not a plane, a helicopter, or maybe it was a plane, probably 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock at night. So I knew they could see me down there. And I hit that SOS and left it playing for about 5 minutes. You know, that helicopter just flew right over me and never slowed down.
Huh.
You would have thought they would have circled back to see if I was really having trouble or something. But they were like, ew.
That's with the light off. That's how bright that light is. You can't even
Oh,
see
wow.
it. If I turn it on, there it is.
Yep. But yeah, I couldn't believe they didn't even slow down or anything. And I sat there in that spot, maybe thinking,
Oh no, Bravos.
whoa.
I thought they would send like a game warden or highway patrol up there to try to find the flashing light. 3 hours later, still nobody came up that road looking for me.
Robbie, that's all you need is to be looking into that strobe like that.
Yes, it is.
It don't bother me like it used to.
She's Russian. She was taught English by.
It wasn't strobing long enough to bother me.
Oh, okay.
I would've got, when it bothers me is when I get dizzy. I'll know because I've had seizures and all. I'll get dizzy and everything else. It's not on.
I was doing security one night in Florida, and I hit my strobe light on a guy that was climbing a fence.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, he went into a seizure, fell off that fence.
I was like, okay.
Scared the bejeebies out of me. So all of a sudden, I'm like, get an ambulance over here. Get your ass over here. He said, what happened? Did you shoot somebody? I said, no. I hit my strobe light on somebody trying to break in, and he's on the ground having a seizure. And he's like, oh, crap. I'm on my way.
Well, the guy has learned two things: not to break in or look at a strobe light.
What was bad is the guy tried to sue me. And I went into court, and I was wearing my security uniform and had my boss with me. And the judge asked me what happened, and I said, well, I was doing security at this location, and these were my rules of what I was supposed to do for the night. And
Robbie.
I hit my light, and it was on strobe, and he just fell off the fence and started doing the weebie-jeebie on the ground. And the judge was like, oh, so you were breaking in illegally?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, you're under arrest. Your case is dismissed.
What's up, Clayton?
So, sorry.
What were you going to say, Clayton?
Oh, no, he's
It's not bait again. I thought he was showing me that bait, but I don't know what he was.
I think it was a worm.
It was. There's a rubber worm he was showing me.
I think he froze.
Is he frozen now?
Looks like it.
On
Or
my
he's
end, he is.
still real good.
He was going real slow, like in slow motion, and all of a sudden he's not moving.
Yeah, he's froze. He's froze.
I tell you, ever since I had that trouble the other night up on the hill, I've seen more and more people having trouble with stuff.
You're sending your ghosts our way.
I swear there was an EMP that went off up on that hill that night. Now he's
Clayton, can you hear me? What were you showing me a minute ago?
You're muted.
He's muted.
I know.
He's frozen.
It's frozen again.
As much as I love electronics, I hate them. Right?
He's still froze. Oh, I know. He's trying to come back, but
I'm still trying to figure out why nobody can comment on my Facebook stuff.
I looked that up and I couldn't figure it out either. You're muted.
You're muted.
There you go.
Can y'all see me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
I was just going to ask you, do you think that bait would be good for spring?
You put the hook too far through the worm.
How are you supposed to do it?
Hold on. I'll show you in a minute. Pull that. Bring it up to where I can see it. Now, bring.
It just
Just like that. Whoa, you went too far.
You want so when you're rubbing against the worm, all you feel is just a little stubble barely sticking out.
Yeah.
That'll keep you weedless.
I'll get one and show you.
See how it's got a crook in it? Push the worm up some and then put it on.
I can grab one real quick.
You got one close by?
Yeah, I've always got.
Okay. Yeah, that looks better. You want that worm as straight as possible.
All right, moving over, Miami. We'll catch you on the next one. You're always welcome to come up, man.
Clayton, are you looking? Okay. You have the hook. Okay. Your hook sitting like that. Just lay the worm right there and measure where the hook would basically go. And you mark that bottom side, you push the worm back and then push it in. And that way that worm will have a really straight line. You want that worm as straight as possible. Yes.
It's almost like he's got his camera on slow motion.
Yeah, it does. But that looks good.
Yeah.
Too much sticking out. You want just a
into the top, all the way out.
there. Yeah.
Come up.
Scoot over a little bit. You're coming off camera. Other way.
The other side. There you go.
Come through there. Which it probably won't be perfectly straight because this is not the right worm. Look at here.
Yeah. See how he gives a little slack in it and then comes down on it?
And then that worm, if you can see it, hold on a second. Get it straight on top.
And see how he's barely sticking out. Yeah, actually, you're sticking a little too far out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I can always just barely push it back in. Now I'm not sticking out at all. It's just holding that
Yeah.
bait in.
You got the straightness down, Clayton, but you want that hook. You don't even want to hardly even feel that hook sticking out.
That
And
makes that.
So that way, when it's rubbing up against a limb or a tree or a rock or something, because you're bouncing it off the bottom usually. When you're fishing those lures, you want to pull it up from like 3 o'clock to 12 o'clock, reel it down.
See where my hook's at? See how my hook
So
is?
like just barely coming out.
That's
Yeah.
how it should be. Because that fish is going to bite it. When it bites it, it's going to pull it in anyway.
That's going to keep that rig weedless too.
Weedless.
Exactly. Exactly.
And then that worm, that's straight. Well, where am I at? That's straight.
Yep. That looks good.
Yep.
That's the way you want it.
Yep.
I
Every time.
would almost say you're almost sticking out a little too much, but
It's the wrong worm. It's a
yeah,
cyclone worm. I just grabbed one.
just a quick done. I mean,
Tutorial, yeah.
it still is looking good. It would still do doable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It
I'm
took
thinking
me
about
a lot,
trying the wacky
lot.
rig this year.
a lot of practice to do
I
that.
see a lot of people do wacky rigs, and I know it works, but I just can't fish with a wacky rig.
There you go, right there.
Just like that.
I mean, usually you catch one fish using a wacky
Yeah,
rig
use it.
setup, and then that worm is messed up.
Yep.
Where the way he was stringing it up just now, I can use that worm on 4 or 5 different fish, and it'll still be good. That looks good, Clayton, just like that.
See,
Yeah,
I want to
made it
get
where
the.
it's like you can't even really see the hook's point.
Yep,
Barely.
that's what you
Yeah,
want.
you want it like
That's exactly what you want.
every
You
time.
want it really smooth.
Yep.
Because you got to think it's going through grass or whatever you have on the bottom of your lake. And
That's wacky rig right there. I mean, that's
but see, a wacky rig is more a drop straight down, pull it
Yeah.
straight up type fishing. Like
well, that's
drop
what that
it
is.
in.
Or
That's
just like pitching it.
That's what he has to do. I mean, you can pull that, bring that straight up, and just let it fall back down.
But the way he's got it, way Clayton's got it rigged up, it's made for throwing out
Mhm.
right up against the shore and bringing it out.
I can do that with this too.
Yeah, but that'll
Takes a
get
lot of practice.
it'll get or hung up a lot more.
Yeah.
See, I want to get the molds and the compound and the color and everything, and make my own soft plastic worms and stuff.
The molds
That'd
are
be cool.
expensive because I was going to do that, and this is actually not the right size for that anyway. For that, it's like a
I-
3 or
I
4.
tie my own flies for fly fishing.
And I was going to do that, but that's expensive to even buy the molds and stuff. But like I said, I was going to do it. I might as well just leave this one the way it was. And do it
I
like
do a lot
Oh.
of fly fishing out here.
Got that done in like seconds. You know, once you start doing it, for a while,
Yeah.
it takes like 2 seconds to get it done.
And if you're on fish that way, you want those hooks that kind of come down, make a hook, and then come around.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that little L hook up at the top there is what actually helps you get your worm
Like
straight.
that one.
But now they have a new one.
Yes.
Right at the eyelet, there's a bar coming off of it with barbs on it, and
Mhm.
you just stick the worm on that, and then you hook it, and you don't have to do it all like you were showing. Have you seen those hooks?
Yeah.
I like them, but I lose worms faster on those.
I wouldn't use them. I mean, that's just me. I use 5.2, or I use 2 and 1. I put with mine. I mean, 2. That's a 2. That's a. May only have size 2 right now. No, there's a. Oh, that's a circle hook. Okay. Probably can't tell the difference in the package, but that's a size 3. Where am I at? That's a size 3.
Yep. And
That's a size 2, which is down here.
Yeah.
Kyle, are you talking about that?
Yep. Oh, that's the
Is that the
old
same as
style.
this one?
There's a new style that has where the eyelet is, there's a second piece of metal coming off that kind of flops around, and it's just a straight piece of metal. So you know how when you first put it in the end of the worm and then you pull it back out, you don't do that anymore. You just stick it straight onto that straight barbed piece.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The,
Some of them look like a spiral.
Do you understand, Wolf? No, it's not spiral. It's just straight.
No, yeah, I know, but there's some of them that have like a little. It almost looks like a corkscrew, and you like screw the worm on, and then clip it in. But they have some with like that barb. It's got like a barb on it.
It looks just like that, but right where that eyelet is, there is a single piece of metal coming off that is straight, and it has barbs on it.
See, these are three circle hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these new hooks, it doesn't really have that L at the top. It's straight because you don't have to feed the worm onto the hook. You just put it on that straight piece of metal.
Yeah, because that curve, that little L or whatever, is what gives your worm action to make causes it to be straight. Which I'm pretty sure you said that earlier. Says if I go quiet, I fall asleep and I'm still listening. That's cool because before long we're going to be done anyway. It's just going almost 3 o'clock, and it's we'll probably hit 3 o'clock, maybe close to 3 o'clock or so, and be done. But yeah, it takes a little bit of practice, but it didn't take me long to do it after I learned how to do it. But it took a lot of people to show me how to do it. That's for sure. So, are you going to use it? You still have that jerk bait, right, Clayton?
Yeah.
I would start off. How cold is your water? Like real cold or what?
It's starting to warm up. It's starting to get warmer.
Because I was going to say I'd start with that, but if it's starting to get warm, the water's starting to warm up. I don't know if I would or not. I would probably start throwing a chatterbait or a spinnerbait. If you don't catch anything going fast, then I'd slow down with that worm and fish that worm.
One day I'm gonna have to
red and black.
One day I'm gonna have to pull out my Japanese fishing equipment and show it to y'all.
Yeah.
The hooks over there don't have an eye on it. It's just it's a hook, and then where the eye is, it's just a flat piece of metal.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And you have to wrap tie it.
Mm-hmm.
You basically make a loop and then you wrap it and then you send the end of the line through and then pull it down and it cinches down. And I would use a regular American hooks and all, and I could not catch anything. I met my wife and we were dating, and she goes, "My dad's big into fishing. I'll get him to take you out fishing." And I pull out my 7-foot, 8-foot bass rods and showed him my fishing equipment, and he just started laughing at me, and he goes, no, leave that stuff at home. And I'm like, well, I got to take it because this is all I got. And he goes, no, we're not going fishing tomorrow. We're going shopping. So he took me shopping, and he spent probably $400. He bought me a Japanese fishing pole that I still have around here somewhere. And it's one of those telescopic type rods.
Yeah.
The thing's 20 foot long. And you have to have a rod that long to be able to reach out to the end of the rocks.
Yeah.
Because you can't just go out to the edge of the water hardly. And there's actually a special way you throw those rods. I mean, it's kind of like you bring it back and you whip it and then you throw it.
Mm-hmm.
And once I learned how to throw it, man, I throw that thing 100 yards with no problem. But it took me a long time to figure out how to tie the hooks on it. But once I got it down, I was going good. And then one night he said, "Oh, we're on fish with these worms," and he didn't tell me the freaking worms bite you. I'm sitting there in the middle of the night, and I've put a worm on a hook middle of the night, no light, no big deal. Shoot, boom, done. I'm sitting there, all of a sudden I'm like, oh crap, I just stuck that hook right in my finger. And I take the line and I set it down over here, and I'm like, wait a minute, I still have the hook in this hand, and it's way over there. But there's something stuck in this finger over here. What the hell? I turn on the light, and this worm is hanging from my finger, and these two big old pinchers come right out of the front of it, and it's freaking biting on my finger, and I'm like,
yeah.
He looked at me like, what? And I'm like, these worms bite. You didn't tell me they bite.
Oh, no. That'd be crazy.
From then on, man, I'd pull them out and cut the head right off. And he's like, no. If they're dead at all, the fish won't bite them. But I think they're called like bloodworms or something.
That's what somebody said.
And I found out recently they have them here in Washington. And you can
They have them in New England states too.
Dig them up.
Yep.
And I'm like, nah, I'm done playing with the biting worms.
Yeah, I don't mess with those.
There's guys that go out and dig them up when low tide comes in up in New England states.
Yep.
And they dig them up and take them in and sell them.
Oh yeah,
to big shops, and they're pretty expensive.
Well, they're the fish over here will eat them even after they're dead, but the Japanese fish, once they're dead, you might as well take it off and put another one on there.
Right.
If it ain't got a wiggly to it, they're just not gonna do anything. But they're real strong by the body is hard, and it'll take several fish to rip it off.
Right.
But
I'm gonna
try it.
I would love to get some and drag them around my lake.
Yeah, that's true.
If it ain't chartreuse, it ain't no use.
That's true. Okay, so you're up with that one. If you're going to try to do that one the way that I did earlier, you're up way too far.
Yeah.
Learn.
Well, it's gonna be like kind of like a wacky rig where I'll just be pitching it.
Oh, no. It's done wrong.
Yeah. Wacky rig goes in 90 degrees.
Yeah.
It goes in like you were hooking it like through the middle, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't run it to the top.
Weedless
show my
wacky rig.
picture. Show the picture. I'm sitting here trying to show him, and I realized he can't see me at all.
Hold on.
Actually, he just had a wacky rig hooked up there.
It's just a weedless wacky rig, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you how to do a weedless too. Hold on. I'll show you how to do that too real quick.
But normally, like your worm is here, you put in the hook this way.
Did you find something to play with?
Wipes.
Yeah.
Don't want the dog getting into that. Okay. They're not
I feel
going
like
to
doing
even.
it that way, I'll probably lose the worm pretty quick.
There's a wacky rig right there. That's not weedless, okay?
At least
That
on a
was-
bite, I would lose the worm for sure.
Wherever I'm at here, because you've got the hook. If I want this to be weedless, I'm going to take it, run it back through, and stop right there.
Yep.
That's weedless. Which this is the wrong one to actually show you with,
Yeah,
but
you
that
want,
gets the idea, and that's weedless.
you want more of a barrel worm.
Yeah, more of a
It's fatter in the middle and
Stick
skinnier
bait.
on either end.
yeah. You want a stick bait really to do that, but that's you get the idea with that. That's not weedless. Okay, the way you've got it now is not weedless. But if you just run it back through a little bit, it comes
It's
through.
not.
Let me see.
Sometimes
It's not
He's
weedless.
got he's got to like what you got.
Let me see how you got it. Can you see the hook?
He's got the hook sunk right back in, so it's
That's weedless.
Yeah, that would work.
I just feel like there's not enough in there. It's gonna lose. I'm gonna lose that worm.
Well, you're gonna lose the worm when you're fishing whacking rigs. You're gonna lose the worm anyway.
Yeah.
Because this is all you're playing with is right here.
Yeah.
The hook is here. Fish are gonna bite it. I mean, you ain't gonna have the worm left. It's gonna go.
Yeah.
You wiggle your worm and then you wait.
No, normally when you use a wacky rig, every time you catch a fish, you'll be changing worms.
80% of the time. Yep.
But when you fish the first way you had the worm hooked up,
You can use it almost all day.
use it a couple more times.
This one.
And
But with that wacky rig, you'll jerk it.
You'll
let it
snap
go,
a worm
and then
right
let
there.
it fall to the ground. Jerk it a couple more times. Pick it up a little bit, and then just jerk a little bit more. If they don't bite after that, they're not gonna bite it. It's usually about 2 or 3 jerks, and that's all it takes. Twitch.
That's what she said.
Maybe she usually bit it after the third one. That looks like a worm. And that's what they're going to do. It's interesting to do. I do it weightless. If you've got a weight on there and you're fishing wacky rig, I don't fish wacky rigs with a weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weightless.
Well,
That's how I
majority
got
of the
this one
time
rigged up
when
with
you're
weightless.
using a wacky rig, you're fishing like lily pads or grass, and you're just dropping it into the hole,
Yep.
and you kind of do it down in there, and you pull it up, and it's not really a throwing type rig.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you sit there and kind of drop in little holes. You move the boat a little bit. You drop in different holes. You move the boat. You drop into different holes.
No, you can catch. You
The
can.
bats are like, "What is that?" And then they eat it. They're like, what the hell is that thing?
My friend did that one time and let the cat go after it, and he ended up having to take his cat to the hospital to get the hook removed.
Hoping the guy just put that hook in there. I hope I did. The damn dog get it. I'll be in trouble. Yeah, you'll see me
Honestly,
this.
I need to go get another bass rod because I've only got one rod. This is like a little Zebco slingshot. They're like $9 at Walmart
It'll
for like
work.
perch and crappie.
It's a rod. It'll work.
I don't know, man.
Well, I haven't shown y'all.
With the floppy.
Check this out. Those are my rods.
I don't know what see these.
See,
Nice rod.
they're on the roof mount. But then over here, I have my Akuma rods.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that I use at the river and stuff.
Right.
Then I have my little bass rod that I use just here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But most of these rods up here, especially like the first 3 on this side and the third one on the other side over there, these first 3 right here, and then that third one right there, were my dad's to begin with, and he gave them to me from went back when he was working at Bassmaster Magazine. And
that's cool.
And then I got a coyote skull over there.
Where
is it? It's right there.
Yep.
And then that's elk. Yep, elk is right there. And then my first deer and another coyote skull is over there. And then my really messed up coyote skin is there. So, but, I didn't turn the light off. That's why it's so bright in here. But yeah, I do a lot of fishing. I haven't done fishing in 2 years because I've been working on my boat seats and I got tired of going fishing by myself.
Right. Yeah, that's what I do. I get tired of going by myself. That's why I started doing the lives and the videos. People are there. Seems like people are there with you when they're, when you're fishing. Gives you somebody to talk to.
But now that I'm doing these live streams, I'm wanting to get out there because I want to set up my tripod in the boat and get my tablet on a live stream and do a live stream from the boat.
Yeah.
Because
I'm doing quite a few.
10 minutes and I'm at the lake and I can be out there fishing, and I've got a big box over there. I raise my own night crawlers.
Yeah, I'm going to make a worm bed this year too.
And what's cool is if my worms start dying off, I just wait for a rainy night and then go out there with my headlamp on medium and take a bucket out with me, and I'll pick up worms right out of the ground because if it's raining at night, they'll come up to the top and they basically start mating. And, one night I was out there picking up worms and stuff. My neighbor comes walking over and goes, "Did you lose something?" I said, "No, but I'm finding a shitload of worms." He's like, "You're out here at 2:30 in the morning digging up worms out of your front yard?" I said, "Ain't no digging about it. They're up on the top of the grass. Look at that. There's 10 of them right there." He's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you're out here with a headlamp and getting worms in the middle of the night."
Have you ever shocked them out of the ground?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't do when it's real wet out because, or make sure you have rubber shoes on because if you're not wearing shoes and you hit that electricity too hard, you drop yourself.
My son done that, which I've shocked him before on myself, but he done it. And I told him how to wire it up and stuff, and I let him wire it up on his own. And I didn't think about it being wet outside. He put the clothes hangers in the ground, plugged it up, zap. Oh boy, he come in there. He said, "That thing shocked me." I said, "What do you mean it shocked you?" I said, "Go back out there. It didn't shock you." He went back out there on the ground and it just lit him up again. So apparently it did shock you then.
My friend called me up one night and said, "What you doing?" I said, "I'm out here shocking worms." "What?" "Well, come on over and help me out." And he comes over and I'm out there and I had this probe I would stick in the ground and turn it on and move it and turn it on. And he came walking over and was looking at it, and I didn't realize he wasn't wearing any shoes. And I turned that thing on, and all of a sudden he just goes, "Nya, nya, nya, nya." Jumps backwards and hits the ground and starts rolling around screaming. And I looked at him and I was like, "Oh, dude, you ain't wearing any shoes. You got to be wearing shoes. I've got this thing plugged into the house. There's a lot of electricity coming through here."
That's where we plug ours up at too.
And he was like, "What the hell are you doing?" I said, I'm going fishing tomorrow with my dad, and I got to get worms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Grandpa, they never believed in going to the store.
That's a telescopic for my back. When I go hiking, I can put it in my pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but Grandpa and them, they never believed in going to the store and buying worms. You had to go out and dig your worms and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And now you can go to Walmart and buy them. But back
Before,
then,
when I used to go fishing with my granddaddy, he wouldn't let me use the electricity because electricity out on the farm was nearly none.
Mm-hmm.
And he would cut me a stick out that was about 2 feet, 3 foot long, and he'd cut little wedges in it. Just like wedge. And
I know what
you
you did.
Another stick, and you stick the stick with the wedge in it into the ground, and you take the other stick and you rub it back and forth on the stick. It makes it sound like rain or something hitting the ground, and the worms will come up to the top of the ground.
It vibrates the ground.
Yep. It works. It really does work. You get about a 2 foot pole and make sure it's wood, and you cut just like little V notches in it, and you want them like a V notch here, and then you want the next V notch right there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want a space really between them. You want it V notch,
mm-hmm.
and like a rumble on the road. Kind of thing, so you can just sit there and
yeah, I'm just trying.
Have you seen that where people do it with the shovel?
Yeah.
You take a sharpshooter and you push it down like as far as you can, like into some wet soil, and you just rub it or you just pull it back and forth. And something about that vibration makes all the worms come to the surface. You just start grabbing them.
The vibration makes they think it's raining.
Okay.
And when they think it's raining, the worms move to the top of the soil because the water will start flooding into the bottom of the ground, and it'll drown them. So they'll go to the top, but it's also usually about the time they start mating when it's real rainy out too.
Mm-hmm.
And so if it's raining out and you see a bunch of worms out, if you see two worms kind of locked together like that, they're mating.
Yeah.
And it's kind of interesting to find them. I actually found two slugs mating once. I got a video on my channel. The slugs had like connected to the side of the house, and they had a big goo drop it down, and then you got to go see the video. It's really interesting.
I always like pouring salt on them and just watching them dissolve.
Oh, I have something better than pouring salt on them. You need one of these.
What is that?
Salt gun?
It's a saltinator.
Oh, yeah.
Or a bug assault, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Does that have a salt clip?
Sorry. I was showing you the wrong side, but right there it says bug assault.
Yep.
But you, right here, put salt in there.
You
can see that I got a little bit of salt in there, and then you do like that.
It's a salt gun.
Do you carry a spare salt clip with you?
I got a pound of salt right over there, but
do you have a clip for it?
No, there's no clip for it.
Salt bit. You don't get him going.
Salt magazine.
Oh, Lord. The hell are those?
My salt rifles. I
got
two of them.
Oh, Lord.
I got a yellow one, and I got a camouflage one.
Salt rifle. Yeah, that's funny.
And see, here you can kind of see it better.
Mm-hmm.
Bug assault.
Bug assault.
Nice.
Huh.
But yeah, you just cock it, do that. And I love shooting spiders and stuff with it,
Uh-huh.
or even slugs. Oh man, you shoot a slug and the thing will just like turn inside out.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I like doing. I like messing with the stuff. I need to get one of those just to shoot ice on the ground or salt on the ground when there's snow outside.
Well, what's
Oh,
great
Robert.
is like when I'm out in the woods, I'll take this with me and I can shoot it and I don't have to worry about bug guts and stuff because
Right.
you'll cause more damage hitting them with a flash water or something. But I can shoot a bug right off my food. It just adds a little salt to the food.
What were you gonna say, Clayton?
Okay, so I found this, and it didn't have a skirt on it.
You can get a skirt.
Can I, or what I was wanting to ask is, can I just like throw like one of these on there
Yep.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
and just use that as like a spinner?
But you could go to like Bass Pro or any online fishing store and you can order skirts.
Mm-hmm.
What I was
You
what I
can-
was thinking about doing, because those skirts fall apart like
Yeah.
really easy.
Yeah.
I was gonna see about trying to find like bucktail, like a
This
or
is
a
what you
doe's
need.
tail.
Something
Like
like
if I
this.
could find.
That will work too. That will work a lot. Real good for the vibration of the worm and the spinner.
It's a short little worm, but it's got a big little tail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if I put
That would
these
work good
on
on something
spinners
like
a
this.
lot of time. Yeah, that would look. I mean, this yellow tail, green body, that would look good with this right here.
Or
That would be
if
a
I
good
can find
one.
one real quick. I don't know if I can find one real quick. I'm not trying to think where they're at.
It's like a green and chartreuse.
I mean, you could even use something like this. See, it has a little paddle tail on it.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
when it's coming through the water, you'll get that paddle tail action, but it'll kind of look like a little brim or something swimming through the water.
What is it? Swim bait?
What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I was going to show you.
Yeah. Yeah, like a little paddle tailed swim bait.
Yep.
Now
would this work on it?
you could
Okay,
use
well,
something
then-
like, that would be really good.
That right there.
I would put that on what Warrior Heart's holding up right there.
Yeah.
That crawdad, that would be awesome.
Because all of those parts move to the
Now
water.
see, they have a worm like this.
Yeah.
The best way to use this type of worm, you basically
too long,
hook it
huh?
like we were showing that first worm earlier,
That'll work too,
where
Clayton.
you put it through here, come out, and then put
Oh,
the
yeah.
hook right through the belly area because it's got a split cut on the belly.
Yep.
And don't
Like
put
a
any
trailer
weight at all on something like this, and you throw it out and just kind of twitch it across the top of the water.
Yeah, that's what I do. If I can find them, I don't know where they're at right now.
Now,
That's what I use too.
if you're going to use a double hook like that, Clayton,
Well, I was just thinking because this is kind of a longer lure,
yeah,
but I don't think I need the trailer to be that big. I
No,
need a
no.
smaller trailer.
Well, yeah, you can have. I would.
I wouldn't use the trailer on it.
You wouldn't,
Uh,
even with it being this long.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's just my personal opinion, and unless you've got a smaller trailer hook,
I
because
always use a 2-eye the hook.
this. But the problem with it is that worm's almost too small. The one Warrior Heart, that crawdad
Mhm.
setup, that would be a better one because it has small backing where you're actually going to put it on the hook, but the tentacles are off the back of it. So it
Right.
gives more wiggle as it's coming through. So you'll have the spinner, but then you'll have the tail wiggle here. and the spinners are the noise makers that kind of attract the fish from a distance.
Yeah.
But the wiggle of the crawdad, like Warrior was showing earlier, will entice the fish to come after it.
That's a different kind there.
Yeah, see, that would be a good one. What Clayton, what he's holding up right there, that's what you should put on there. Something like that.
Okay. That's like a good spring bait.
Yeah, that's a good anytime
Well,
bait.
well,
Anytime.
just putting it on that spinner bait, it would be a real good combination.
I'm going to head on out of here.
The lizard
All right, man.
worm would
Night, guys.
We'll catch you later.
Yep.
See you later, Wolf.
Yeah.
The lizard worm would work, but I think you would be better off with that crawdad
Yeah.
worm.
Well, this is all I
Or-
got right now.
or-
That's
or
why I was just
one of-
asking.
Or one of
See,
the
like people or a lot of people in my family, I tell them I go fishing and stuff, and I tell them I fish for catfish. And then for my birthday, they buy me this stuff, and I'm like, I don't really fish for bass. So I was like, but now I got stuff to do it, so I might as well start trying. Like,
Yeah.
see, like a little paddle tail like that, because it would give you that wiggle on the tail. This is another paddle tail. It's gonna give you that wiggle on the tail. The long curly tails are gonna give you that wiggle. That those would be good for that spinning bait. I mean, even like he's got the skirt on there. I would still add this
Put it on
worm
there.
to that.
Still add the worm to it. Yeah.
I would put this worm right here would be an excellent match for that because it's got a yellow tail with it, but it's got a dark body, and so
would that
hey,
work?
Warrior Heart, Warrior
Yeah.
Heart, look at this. What do you think? That's not actually too bad.
For hold on.
It's that lizard one.
Yeah, that'll work.
We're
What's
just
the trick
throwing
with
it off into the shallows.
You only want the tentacles to move, really, or the tail really to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I just feel like they're gonna come up and hit this, or if they hit it from the side, hopefully
They're gonna-
catch a hook.
Now, something that a lot of people won't think about: don't be afraid to cut your worm down.
I do. I cut mine down.
Because instead of putting a second hook on there, I'd cut the worm in half and use the back legs and the tail.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the front part of the worm.
Well, really, you could use the front part of the worm too, because it's got the legs on it.
Yeah, you
It
could.
would almost look like a little crawdad.
Well, you could make it, cut it off right there at the back, the back of those front legs, and use
and then
that
just use
until that worm goes bad, and then use the back half until it goes bad.
Use the back, or like use the front half for like a wacky rig, and use this for a spinner or something.
Well, no, use it on that spinner bait. Use both of them. Just after a while, that this way.
Because it basically turns it into like
that
two
looks
different
good.
types.
Look at what Rob just did. See, that looks
Nice.
good.
That's a nice spinner bait.
That whole setup, dude. You got to try that and let me know how that works.
Oh, I will. This is a half ounce spinner bait with that trailer on there.
I guarantee you that would do a early morning,
Mhm.
early or late afternoon, right at sunrise, sunset time. Try to run that right on top of the water or near to the top. I guarantee you you'll get smacked.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anything with a trailer on it like that, because that trailer, this is moving right here. This is moving, and these are pulsating in the water. You know, so it's going to whatever's biting that is going to bite it, and they match. So I'm gonna leave that like that. That way, it's already set up.
So just like that, Robbie.
Hold on,
That'd be good. Cow.
yeah. Hold on. No, wait a minute. I'm coming.
See, Oh, that looks
Cut it in
good.
half.
I like that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah,
That's perfect.
I like that.
I'll at
Yep.
least try it. I have.
But you're gonna have three.
I'll be
You're
right
gonna
back.
have
I
three
got a
things
couple
moving.
more
Hey,
things.
you know you could make your own skirts.
Mm-hmm.
Get a piece of
Yeah.
parachute cord.
Yep.
And take it and thread it out. And then you'll get that poofy, but then
Mhm.
leave the top section still as parachute cord. And then that way you can put it on the hook and secure it, but then you have the poofy of all the strings of the parachute cord.
I've got that one. That's a bluegill color.
Yeah, that's a good color too.
Now, I'd put a trailer on it. I'd put like a swim bait on that one.
Yeah, put a little one on that one.
I mean, you can fish it like that and do fine.
Oh yeah,
I'd still put a crawdad or a swim bait on there.
yeah. If you ever watch Guggen Squad or anything, you'll see them put trailers on things like that all the time.
All the time. I mean, pretty
Yeah.
much, I never fish mine without one.
Their crawdad bait. God, I can't even think of the hog something.
Yeah, I've got some in this box over here. I just have to dig them out.
Those are real good trailers.
Mm-hmm.
They'll use those. The thing that has the weight and the hook, but not the spinner part.
Now, that's a top water.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run that across the top.
that is your early
Buzzbait.
sunrise,
Yep.
sunset, when it's just slightly windy but slightly calm.
Mm-hmm.
You run that through some lily pads or
Yep.
something like that. You're gonna get a top water hit, and that's gonna be an
Pretty
awesome.
quick. If they're there, they're gonna bite. Now, sometimes they won't bite it, but most of the time, if you throw it and you retrieve it right, they're gonna bite. It's all about how you retrieve that sucker.
Yeah, and a spinnerbait like that, it's usually a faster retrieval because you want to get
Yep.
it fast enough that that spinner brings it
It'll
up to
plane,
the top of the
so
water.
like plane across the water.
Well, that spinner will be right on top of the water, and you'll hear it going clack 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 clack
Yep.
clack 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 across the water. And if you hear that, you're doing it right. Now, what my dad would do a lot of times is he'd bring it across 5-10 feet, and then he'd give it like a 2-second pause, let it drop.
Let it drop.
Like right as you're getting out of the lily pads and you're starting to get into that deeper water, he'd let it drop a little bit, and then he'd start cranking again. And it's
I
amazing.
noticed. I never noticed they had that little red thing on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hard.
Anytime you have lures with the red in it, something about that red on it
Blood.
gets them really going.
Yeah, they look at it as something that's dying, that's bleeding.
Yep.
Do you think that this would be good for sand bass?
Oh yeah.
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 Like when they run up into the creeks and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Anything shallow is
You-
gonna bite. I
you
mean,
can- They make
bluegill bite
some
too.
of those a little bit smaller, and we used to run them up and down creeks, and I've caught trout on those before.
Yeah, bluegill bite them too. I've had them bite. There's a good swim bait to use for a jig trailer.
Oh yeah, there you go.
One-
That
yeah,
that one that you just were showing, that top lock, that would be a good one to put it on.
yeah.
On that.
This one though,
That top water crankbait that you were just, or the spinner bait that you just showed,
yeah.
that would be a good one. Now, white is better. White is better in fall, and brighter colors are better in spring,
Yeah.
or vice
Brighter-
versa. I can't remember.
Brighter colors in spring, darker colors depending on the water. Which I've done this podcast on it on Spotify. The whole thing of looking at it, the whole. Actually, what I'm trying to say is I've done a podcast that says looking at a lure through the eyes of a bass, and it goes and it shows you the colors used in dark water and clear water and all that stuff. I mean, I just done one.
And amazingly, using a black or a real dark color in real muddy water is
Mhm.
actually really good.
Yeah,
You would
use
think
dark
that
colors.
would not be good, but it is. Or a
I
bright
have noticed
white,
that for crappie. I've noticed
or a
those.
bright white like that.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Or I just mean like the
I
colors.
would
like
show
the-
you my lures and stuff, but they're like
Up there? Yeah, that's
way back in the back of everything else, and I'm not digging none of that out right now.
cool. I mean,
That-
It has a
that's
little
nice-
crappie lure on it.
Yeah.
You think to
Well,
get a little
that-
big bass on
that's what we're talking about doing, is doing like that. That's a good setup.
there. And a bass can bite that too.
Oh yeah.
It's just
I mean,
straight black.
Sometimes sometimes people will think, oh, if I use a bigger lure, I'm going to catch that bigger
There
fish.
it is.
But sometimes using that smaller lure
Works.
actually is better than that bigger lure.
Yep.
I will always start with smaller lures. And if I get too many small hits, then I go to a bigger lure.
Did you put a crawdad on there?
No, he put the lizard head.
That'll work.
That looks good, actually. I
Yeah.
like that.
I don't know why I said crawdad. I knew you had a lizard.
Yeah,
Well, I
he
cut the lizard in half.
he cut the lizard in half and he put the tail on the other one, and then that's the head of it.
And you can always trim those skirts down too if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't trim them down very far, but
yeah.
They're really not even at all.
But you can,
they're not supposed to be even.
yeah, you don't want them even. You want them different lengths everywhere.
Yeah, because then when they're in the water, they're pulsating like that.
Yeah, kind of like that squid or octopus.
Mhm.
looking
Especially if you stop it and you jerk it, you're getting this motion. That looks good. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Now, is that a Colorado blade or is that that's Colorado blade?
It's just a single blade.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Because a willow leaf won't look like the shape of a willow leaf. Actually, will be pointed. That's a willow leaf. Yep.
And then this one. Oh yeah. This is like a really nice one that I found. Dude, I find a lot of these. I used to find a bunch of them and I just throw them away. I used to just throw all these away. It's like they lose the skirt and they're just throwing it on the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I
There's
would
no bit to them anymore.
if it ain't all rusted out, I'll pick them up. I pick it up and throw it in the garbage anyways. But yeah, I'll keep anything that looks usable.
I mean, I'll even
This
use
one
a
actually had some nice blades on it. I was just like, yeah.
Yeah,
Like, those are
because,
like
I mean,
fancy blades. I'm keeping this.
Yeah.
'cause sometimes you might mess up the hook part, but those blades, sometimes those blades can go for
A good while.
$5 to $10 a blade.
Yeah, they're expensive. They're not.
So always save them when you can. I'll take parts off of one and add it to different lures to make a whole different lure altogether.
Like that one he's got right there. I put a swim bait on it.
Yeah.
You just tie it on, and then you've got three things moving. You got the tail, the swim bait, and then you got the two blades moving.
Yeah, the blade will be your noise maker, but the tail will be your attractor.
And now that they're going to think that it's three fish swimming together too.
Yep.
So is the one blade not as good, or
Well,
does it
it's
just
good.
depend on the day?
That's going to go deeper.
It depends, because sometimes when you're fishing, the fish don't like a lot of movement and reactions. Sometimes the more movement and reaction, the more bite you're gonna get.
Yeah.
And
Right.
so you just gotta watch the situation, and if they're hitting more when you're moving slower or not moving, then you want more of a doling kind of movement.
Yeah.
But
And that round spinner bait is going to go deeper than the willow leaf spinner bait is.
yeah. Also, it depends on the weight of the head.
That's true. I mean, like I've got think mine's half ounce.
I want to say half ounce. I don't use them. I have them just in case I want to use them. And as you can see,
They're still on the thing that I bought them on. And these are half ounce spinnerbaits. And this is a good one to use for in the spring.
Yeah.
Solid white with the silver willow leaves.
Yeah.
Those are good because that looks like kind of like a shad color with red eyes. Because it does have
Yeah.
eyes.
Kind of like that one, but it's a spinner
Well, yeah,
instead
this
of
is
a
a spinner too.
hopper or whatever.
It's a top water. This I can run. I can actually run this on top, and if I reel it fast enough, I think this one right here, smack the top of water like this.
But this one's like meant for top water only, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can let it sink. You can let it fall, and
You can retrieve it smaller or slower, and it'll go deeper, and you'll get a slow spin on the spinner part. But if you're cranking it up, it'll come up to the top of the water. I mean, you just got to play with it, and one time throw it out there and crank it really hard and see how it comes up on top. Next time, throw it and just bring it in real slow and see how you can actually kind of get it to bounce
right
through the water.
So I didn't learn this on my own. I actually went to Bass University
Nice.
and done that for a good while. So I've learned from a lot of the people that have done this forever and ever and ever. Like Mike Iaconelli and all them, they teach a class. It's not cheap either. It's quite expensive. I won't do it again. I mean, when I was younger, and then I got that for graduating or whatever. But I fished it for 11 years after that. But a lot, and they do them online too. But I think it's online, $32 a month. I want to say, or somewhere in there.
Can you do me a favor?
But all right, y'all, we're going past 4 hours, and I need to go to sleep. So
All right, bro.
we're gonna have to shut this thing down.
I'm probably
I'm
going
gonna
to
get some
school
sleep.
this, and I'm going to
Go ahead,
sleep
show
too.
me. Go ahead. Did you want to show me?
Huh?
Did you want to show that? Real quick?
Oh no, I was saying I'm probably just going to re-spool this, and then I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay down. They changed my schedule from 2 to 10, so I'll start. Hopefully, I can get, if there's nobody else starting at 10:30, I'll start at 10:30 instead of 11:30. Because I always try to wait until everybody else is done. At least out of me, Coyote, Big Mac, and Misfit, I try to wait my turn. Out of those 4 people. So.
Well, I tried to make sure everybody knew I was on Duo Live today.
Oh yeah,
I had quite a few people come through, and I knew it was gonna be kind of busy in the beginning, kind of boring in the middle, and then kind of busy near the end. And sure enough, it was about like that. Because waiting on the meat, it's like, okay.
Yeah. I've had about my normal amount of people that came through that usually comes through, which is last one I'd done. I had 74 views before I got off my live stream, so I don't know how many it is yet. A lot of people just pop in, look, and then take off too.
Yeah.
Okay, I will see you. Huh?
Y'all have a good one. God bless.
Yep. God bless you guys, and I will see you guys.
Never give up.
Yep. Never give up. And happy birthday again, even though it's the next day.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yep.
And thanks for coming by the live and watching the cooking.
Yep. No problem.
Wish y'all were out here to taste it with me.
I know. I wish I would.
Or at least I had smell-o-vision or something.
Yeah, that's true. Scratch the screen and see if I can smell scratching screen.
But I tell you what, I would probably piss more people off doing that.
Yeah, because I won't be able to taste it.
But I was telling the wife y'all's idea of me starting a second channel and naming it Cooking with Coyote or Coyote Cooking.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, that's not a bad idea. But
Yeah.
what about your other channel? Well, just have 2 channels. I'll do my hunting and stuff on that channel and do my cooking on this channel.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a plan to me.
And so she's
Looks
like,
like I learned something. I can learn something from both.
She's like, well, get your first one going really good first, and then worry about your second one. So one day.
Yeah.
But y'all have a good one. We will catch y'all later.
Yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday night.
And don't have too much fun out there.
I'm not. I won't be working till. Well, I work tomorrow, and then I'm off Wednesday, so I just got to work one day. So that's insane. That don't make no sense, but that's the way they've got it going right now. Hopefully, we won't have computer issues. All right, I will catch you guys later. Y'all be safe.
See ya.
See you later. All right, you guys. I am going to end this thing. We've been going for about 4 hours and 10 minutes. You guys have a good night. God bless each and every one of you. I will be live again Wednesday night. You guys stop on in, hang out for a little bit, say hello, come up on the panel as long as I'm able to see your face. I know my glasses look kind of funny right now. Now that I can actually see them, looks like I've got some big Google eyes. But anyway, God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for coming up tonight, hanging out with me in the chat or in the panel. You guys are awesome, and without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. So I appreciate each and every one of you, and I look to all of you as my extended family. So God bless each and every one of you. As soon as I bring this up right here, I'll be out. Let me see, that's the wrong thing. I'm doing this from my phone, so it's a little weird, a little different setup. All right, God bless you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. I'm out.